broken. Everything looks okay. I think. Hopefully. Right. Okay. Now, bit of an awkward situation here because I'm not used to streaming on a Monday. And you'd think, oh right, well, it would just be like streaming on any other day. But I kind of have like a recipe for what I do on a Friday and a Saturday, but I don't really have a recipe for what to do on a Sunday. Looks average. I'll fucking take average. I will take that. I will grab that with both hands. Just so long as the sound's fine, because I was playing with my Baldur's Gate 3 group earlier, and apparently I sounded a little bit quiet there. And I know that when I was playing with Narwhal and Bale the other day, they were saying that I was a bit quiet, but I don't know if that's just on Discord side. Hopefully not. But yeah, so for today I'm a bit out of sorts. I don't know what we're going to be playing. I've got, obviously we could continue doing some more Frostpunk. We could play some solo Deadlocks. I've been enjoying that. I could play a little bit more Space Marine. Oh, Cyberpunk. I haven't forgotten about that. I know that Merchant, you were very adamant that I needed to play more Cyberpunk, so I've got that. I could play some more Cyberpunk. I could try some solo Barrow Trauma. I know that does have like a solo mode now. Like a campaign mode. Cyberpunk, yeah, I've still got it loaded. I've still got it installed on my PC. I've just not played it. Panam Tank seen on replay. I think we only just met Panam before we moved on to other things. So I think we've still got a little bit of a way to go when it comes to Panam. Also, I don't think it would be quite as spicy. I think I've put it on like streamer mode, so I don't think we get full frontal areolas that we do when we're not playing on non-streamer mode. Apparently, we also don't get some of the better music, which is a shame. I think you can still get the fucking like Edge Runners music in it though, if you've got it on streamer mode, right? I'm sure we heard once Your House, is it? I wanna be at your house or some shit like that. That was good. That's a banger. Gay. It's not gay. Well, it is kind of a bit gay. Okay, it's kind of gay. But yeah. So, do we have any preferences? I could play more Cyberpunk. I could play more Frostpunk. I could play Dota. I could play Deadlock. I do have Dota installed, but I could play Deadlock. Some Solo Hunt Showdown. I've still got that, even though they ruined it. You can get the Cyberpunk Edge Runners music because I told you the correct radio. Yeah, it's a fucking... What's it called? It's the one... It's the radio station with the Mox head on it. Play something. Yeah. Fuck it. We'll play some Frostpunk then. I was hanging out in Gator's stream before now. Christ, that's loud. Thank you. I was hanging out in Gator's stream before this. I don't think it's body heat. Is it? Is it body heat? It might be body heat. I don't know. It might be. Hold on, I'm trying to set it up. Right, okay. I think this is us. There we go. Thank you, Merchant. But yeah, I was hanging out a little bit in Gator's because Gator's streaming at the moment, and he was very good, and he came to say hi and hang out in my stream for a little bit yesterday. So I thought I would do the same for him. He's playing some Luigi's Mansion. But he was saying that he really enjoyed, there was like a... We're trying to go a bit meritocratic. So you get a little pop-up that comes up when you're playing a meritocratic system. Which one's the most recent one? And one of them is that some guy got his hands cut off or something, and he replaced them. He got his hands cut off in a an industrial accident and ended up getting them replaced with pickaxes. So he just started fucking blowing absolutely everybody else out of the water. So people started saying, oh, well, you need to do something about him because he's taking all of like the overtime work and he's making money and we can't catch up. And the guy was like, mate, I'm literally disabled. If you're getting BTFO by a fucking disabled man, then maybe the issue's with you and not with me. Which is fair enough, to be perfectly honest with you. Right, now I need to remember where the fuck I was. It looks fucking cool. So got all fucking pickaxe hands. And Gator was saying that was his favourite fucking... That was his favourite meme of the stream. I made some fucking... Like, I say I made some memes. I fucking, like, shit posted slightly. After that stream. Because I too enjoyed old pickaxe hands. Cole left in New London. So... Fucking where am I? So we got that coal mine there. But that doesn't produce enough. And there's a limited amount. Find and utilize a new fuel source. So we're looking for a new fuel source, which I'm assuming based on the promotional material is going to, and the actual prologue is going to be oil. So we're looking for oil. I feel like people are playing this game a lot now. I fucking played the original one. And I've played and replayed that, and I got really rather quite good at it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh shit, that's right. Hold on. We have council voting now. And if this still works, chat should be able to vote. If it's still set up correctly from last stream. Which is something I really fucking enjoyed. So you will be able to act as the House of Commons. But we need to choose a law to actually... Paid essentials, no contagion prevention, service exemptions, mandatory school. So we need a law. Oh, okay, the people, we might be able to get this one through. Guided voting. Do you want guided voting or guard enforcers? You like guard enforcers. We'll see if we can fucking get this across. And Twitch does work, but we need a 2/3 majority, so we will need Twitch to vote. Right. So I think that's it. I think you can vote now. Maybe? Twitch chat are more productive than the actual House of Commons. Real. I should hope that you're not falling asleep in your chairs. Or like... fucking actively gooning whilst in the council chambers. Please save gooning till after the vote, at the very least. So can you see like a little companion thing? Can you get... do you have the ability to vote? Can we do a democracy? Hold on. Is it still set up? Right, hold on. I've got to fucking connect to Twitch, and I don't want to dox myself. I don't even know if this does dox myself, but I need to reconnect the game, apparently, between each fucking time. Despite the fact I've already got it. Right, so it is connected now? I think. Okay, and we accept that. And then we go back to the council chamber. Hold on. So can you guys see now? Wait. What was the law that we were voting on again? Rule, that was it. Guard officers. We propose. And we recruit Twitch. So you should be able to see that now. If you refresh, I think. Potentially. Why does it have to be so difficult? You should be able to see... the companion is still up. I still got it. Why does everything have to be so fucking difficult? Right, hold on. I'll try again. Let me check that it is still there. Twitch is enabled. I've kept everything else. And the streaming companion. Not going to vote. I'm gooning right now. To be honest, you're fit for the Houses of Parliament. So that should be fine. So we go rule, we go garden forces, we propose, we recruit viewers. I'm gooning with no audio on, but I'm here to vote. Thank you. Thank you, Narwhal. You are all fit to be right honourable members of the Houses of Parliament. Because, like, I've got this shit open on a second monitor, and I can't see anything. Because the way that it worked last time was that a little pop-up came up, and it allowed you to, like, a little icon came up that covered the screen, but you can't do that anymore. That reminds me, I need to clean my key. Not in the keys, for fuck's sake, Adam. Absolute fucking savage. Right. I want to get this working. So I'm going to swap to just chatting. And I'm going to restart my fucking game. Because if this hadn't worked last time, I wouldn't fucking bother. But it did work last time, and now that's annoying me. Why did it work then and not now? Why is this so much louder than the rest of the fucking game? I'm Asmund Gold maxing, so I will not be cleaning up my messes. Tell us all, Adam, about how it's all a fucking psyop by Big Soap to sell more soap. Ted is going to be fucking Ted maxing. But you can't say that, Merchant, because you fucking 90% of the time you tune into my streams, you're in the bath fucking edging anyway. Please tell me you're not in the bath again. Oh, fucking hell. Right, let's see if this works. Steward. Your mam's very sick, steward. Right, hold on. Right, before I do fucking anything, let me check. So I need to... Right, I'm just going to fucking click it. Each fucking time. Right, okay. So I'm connected now. And it is still fucking here. I still have it. So I've connected in the game. Right, hold on. We switch back to the main. We switch back. Right. And for some reason... Oh, I'm gonna fucking bust a bollock, I swear to God. Right. We do this. We recruit viewers. Does it show up now? Please show up or I'm going to kill myself. I'm killing myself. I had a bath earlier.
Do I goon to BBWS or bust the Asian chicks?
I'm a bust the Asian chicks man myself, but I'll leave it up to you. I'm not here to judge. Oh, hey Goofy Lolly, how's it going? That background's the fucking just chatting. Generally I use it whenever I'm either just chatting or fucking Christ. How's it going, Canico, or I don't know what I'm doing. It's literally just the same as my just starting screen, but I removed the little animation on it. How's it going, Canico? But yeah, at least you're not currently in the bath, and Adam's gonna fucking crash everything. Why does nothing work? Is it maybe the vote? Can I? Right, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. But before that, I'm gonna try voting on something else. Food additives. We'll do that. Oh, what's poppin'? Good looking. Thank you, Canical. Nothing much. Just started, and the fucking voting system for Frostpunk 2 that was working perfectly before, when nobody was in chat, now that people are here, fucking doesn't work. And I'm killing myself. Right, so do we want foraged additives? Citizens will provide some food during calm weather. Or chemical additives, food production efficiency is increased just in general. That just seems good. Right. Now, I'm going to hit the button, recruit viewers. Please, dear Lord, let this work. It's not working, is it? Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Hold on. I'm literally gonna fucking troubleshoot this. I'm gonna try. I was something supposed to basically what happened last time is I've got this little Frostpunk 2 companion added to my channel. I added it last time and it's working. And it was working fine the last time I used it. I'm going to uninstall it and then I'm going to install it again. Right? And it was working fine and everything was fine and it worked. And basically what happened is whenever there's a vote, an overlay would come up on stream and you could click to vote what you wanted to vote for. You could vote for or against. But for some fucking reason, it's not working now. And I don't know why. It says add to my channel and I'm about to add it. I'm not seeing anything. Fuck. What game is this? It's Frostpunk 2. I got it fairly recently. Just please. Please work. Oh Christ. Right, thank you. I'm very bad. I put it as just chatting because I didn't know what the fuck I was actually going to be playing today. Right, let me fucking change it. I'll fucking change this. Don't fucking look at me. You know what? Everybody just stop watching. It's working. It's working. It's working. Everybody Everybody. Everybody refresh. It's working now. Just everybody vote for fucking whatever. I vote aye in the fluoride. That's a good man. We're going to be putting high fructose corn syrup and everything. I'm still deafened, by the way. Thank you, Narwhal. Thank you. I'm going to vote aye. Just to see if it works. So you just click aye. There'll be nothing, basically. Once you click on it, it won't tell you that you voted. You just click on a button and then you hit close. Which is a fucking terrible design, but it means that somebody's voted. So we have 3 people that have voted. Bale is dying in his stream. Why is he dying? Why is the B-boy dying? I vote nay. The world has been cruel and I shall return the favour. People must endure full taste of onions. I do this out of spite. Onions can be nice. I suppose it really all depends on how you prepare them. But it's working now. I'll give it like another 10 seconds or so if people want to get in and vote. We're deciding whether to add chemicals to the food to make them grow better and taste better. Do we want E numbers and fluoride in our food chat? That's basically what I'm saying. Right. 3, 2, 1. We vote. Please don't crash. Please.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Fantastic. We did it. So now we have chemicals in the food, which gives us even more food. Fantastic. We're like pretty good for everything, but we just need to find a permanent fuel source, but we're waiting on that. So let's look at tech. What do we want? Goods factories? I think we've already got that. Oh, calibrated goods. Because right now the only thing that we're like a little bit low on is consumer goods. And we don't have much in the stockpile. So I feel like save up a couple of heat stamps. So we'll just let the game run for a little bit. It does look cool. It does. I bet it does a category check on Twitch to make sure the game is active through the extension. And it's just been right, okay. Okay. So it was literally entirely my fucking fault because I didn't change it to Frostpunk 2. Fuck. Okay. Right. Well, we're here now. The House of Commons. Would you prefer to be the House of Commons or the House of Lords? I think the House of Commons has more power, right? Even that. That looks cool. We've got the houses set up around the little mini generator. Colder season. So we need more heat. A deep freeze is incoming. Ignore at your peril. So we did factories and we set something up. Yeah, okay. We've already got that. So, goods factories, because we're running low on goods. So, we've got refurbished goods factories. The Pilgrims and the Frostlanders, these are like effectively the conservatives. They want to keep to the old ways. They're more frugal. Factory where old domestic goods, no matter how soiled, are refurbished into functional new ones using minimal resources. And the calibrated goods factories using advanced machinery and industrial processes to manufacture domestic goods with limited workforce. Oh, right, okay. So the main difference is this has more workforce required but less materials. This has less workforce required but uses more materials. They produce the same amount of goods, but the advanced one requires more heat to function. This increases squalor and this increases disease. I feel like using more, like workforce is like a one-off. You just pay it and it's done. Whereas if it requires more materials, that's like a constant, that's more than double. I feel like the refurbished one's just better. Because the material requirement is a constant ticking. Oh, it's base materials. In which case, this one's better. Because workforce is non-renewable. Like, you can't just open up a new vein and a new vein of workers and just make more workers. Whereas materials, you can always just go and mine more materials. Yeah, we'll go for the advanced one. And hopefully that's just something that we can drop on our, like, goods factories. And we're good for heat. Everybody's hot and happy. We've got spare houses. We're doing well. Okay. We'll speed up. I wish that that would be like a larger pop-up because I'm always missing it. Right, so we've discovered this area of the map. We found oil. A ruined machine lies across a crevasse, wagons spilling into the nearby snow. There are clear signs that people have come and gone from the site, even storing goods here. What amazed our scouts the most is the huge quantity of readily available oil. This could be the fuel source we've been searching for. So we build a colony. Oh, we get a cutscene. So this must be where we were supposed to be going then. Oil tombs. Nomads. On the broken shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil, as it rests beside rich deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station, but deep in the black pools lies rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. The oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access all of them. So that was right, because in the prologue, like as part of like the ritual of the people there, you just like dunked, was it? We like dropped the bodies of, oh, there's a fucking ad break. Did we not just fucking have one? Fuck off. We like dropped the dead into the oil wells. So we remove the bodies. We need all the fuel we can get if we are to survive. More oil deposits will become available. Or let the dead lie in peace. We will only access the vacant oil deposits. Oh, so we can start a viewer poll of this as well. Okay, fair enough. We'll do that. We'll let the House of Commons vote on it. Do we remove the bodies for more oil? Respect nobody. Based. I'm not... Well, right, I shouldn't fucking poison the well. The oil well. I thought you were muted, Narwhal. You lied to me. I'm supposed to be muted. So, we can remove the bodies and get access to more oil, or we can respect the bodies, be good boys, but we'll have access to less oil. Would the oil preserve the bodies? That's something to consider. I don't know if the oil would preserve the body, because I mean, you find that in like fucking swamps and shit. Is that something that we found in like oil wells before? You can find like intact corpses of like ancient animals or some shit. Because I know that you get them in like bogs and swamps and shit. Or is that tar pits? Because tar pits are another big one. So could the bodies that we find in the oil literally just be like fully intact human corpses? I mean, I think that would make it a little bit more difficult. But we'll remove the bodies then, because that seems to be what. Black gold. Oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we need to establish a reliable supply. It's time we settle beyond New London. Create a colony at the old dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Only then can supply be assured. So this is the colony. So we need to do a trail. Is this it? Oh, okay. So the red X's are like unsafe and impassable areas. Whereas the little grey dots are safe places. So if we do that. There we go. Okay. And this will cost us to build this trail. And by building this, it's effectively like building a road. Right. And we've still got 5. So we can still salvage the parts. Among the debris in a mangled cart, we found an old navigation log. We can't wander forever. If we can only get through this canyon, then we can set up a permanent base next to the oil. The cart holds a large number of cores. We just get cores. I don't know what the cores are used for. They were used to build like automatons and like complex machinery and shit. Right. So we have oil on the way, but it says that we need to adapt our generator to produce it, but I don't know how we would go about that. Establish a colony and transfer oil. Okay. So that's like on the way. It's incoming. And we're moving towards Merit. So these are like, it's basically like left and right kind of a thing. You got reason, tradition, merit, equality, progress, and adaptation. So we're going very much towards like a more progressive, rational, progress-oriented city. Which, to be honest, does sound quite left-wing. Suppose it depends. Fire in the shaft. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? I'm sorry. Coal is running out. Stuart, a fire is broken out in our coal mine. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of the stalwarts engaged in the rescue effort insist we can still save the mine by cutting off air supply to the shaft and suffocating the flames. But some of the child miners are still making their way out. It'll suffocate them too. This is because we chose to allow children to work in the mines. Fuck. So we can block off the air supply and kill the children, or we can evacuate and save the children, but we'll lose 50% of the remaining coal. We'll start a poll. I think we should probably evacuate the workers, considering we've literally found an oil supply. We don't need the coal anymore. We've got the oil coming. I'm just saying, maybe we don't have to kill the children. Children are replaceable. Coal is not. You can fucking make more. You can make more. What's your son's name? Timmy? Just fuck your wife and have another one. Call him Timmy too. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. The children yearn for the mines. It's what they would have wanted. They would have wanted to die in the mines. It's what they would have wanted. Oh, right. Well, I made my vote. Narwhal's made his vote. Do we have a tiebreaker? Do we have a tiebreaker? Oh, fucking hell. If not, I'll just flip a coin. In fact, is that a thing that you can do on Twitch? Is like a slash coin flip or something? Or is that just in Dota? I know that in like fucking most Valve games and Dota and shit like that, you can do like slash stuff. Okay, in the event of a tie break, we'll do a coin flip. Wait, I'm waiting. I got a solution, okay. I'm gonna ask Bale. Fuck's sake. Do I have to fucking switch over to Bale's stream now? See you fucking unhingedly.
Heads? Jacob Gumshoe was just running around in circles.
Heads or tails? You can't just ask him heads or tails.
Like there still aren't.
Heads. What does this do? Hold on. That's not how heads or tails works. Heads or tails. And you shouldn't have watched. What? You just asked him what if it's heads or tails. That's not how heads or tails work. You broke it. What does that mean? What do you mean I broke it? He's the coin. What does that mean? He's the coin. He landed on heads. So you saying you have to ask Bale? Why don't you just ask him whether we should suffocate children to death? Let's see what he thinks about that, Narwhal, you fucking schizo. On you go. You go fucking ask him whether he wants to suffocate children to death in exchange for coal. How about that? See how fucked up Bale is. You know what? I'm gonna tune back in. I closed that window, but I want to see you fucking ask him. I want to see it. I want to hear it.
Bale? Bailiff? In return, I get coal? Where does the coal come from? Are we making the kids into coal? Like, where does the coal come from in your thing? Stomach. Did you guys hear that? I'm pretty hungry myself, you know. Yeah, the trial dragged on a bit today, didn't it?
You fucking schizo, you actually
Is
asked
it
him.
okay if I eat this now?
He didn't give you an answer because no normal
It's
fucking human being would be able to answer that.
Yeah, you need the coal.
Big fucking
Suffocate them kids.
Christ almighty.
And suffocate them kids.
I felt
Welcome
better
in.
of you.
Yeah,
He was a
suffocate
fucking
them.
sweet boy. I thought he was a fucking sweet boy.
You thought better of me.
Fucking Christ almighty. Right,
Abe, it's like you don't know me. I guess you weren't there for the time in where
Fucking
was it?
Christ.
I was the tiebreaker. Well, it was very good that I was the tiebreaker. I made the correct
This is
decision here.
fucking unhinged. Right, hold on.
You weren't there in Deus Ex Imp, where at one point in the plot, a kid tells you a very important piece of information, and I went, "Oh, nice, thank you, kid. Unfortunately, you know too much," and proceeded to kill them.
I thought fucking Bale was like a sweet guy when we were hanging out in Deadlock and
It's
shit.
really good.
He was being like he was being the most hinged. Fucking hell.
So the case of phony versus genuine comes to an end. Good, reliable Bale. The false accusations surrounding Maggie have all
Fucking
been...
hell. Right, okay. Fine, okay, fine. We'll fucking kill the children. There. Hope you're fucking
A
happy.
memorial will be held this evening to honor those who gave their lives in the mines.
Don't worry, we held a memorial for them. Very sad. Cool bead. Guy just fucking results is like the fucking cause of like fucking 20 children dying. Children die, responds with, yeah, nice, cool beads. So we get oil and prefabs. Okay, so we've connected the path. Wait, what? We connected it. We connect. Why did it not connect? Oh, we don't have enough frost people. Oh, it's still under construction. Ready to explore the desolate coast. So do we have more? We don't have enough frost boys. Why does it tell that we did then? Right, we'll fucking fast forward. We've sat here for too long. Time to deafen again. Fucking guy just fucking kills children. Just pats his hands together like, well, my job here is done. So wait. Send colonists. 75 oil output to New London. Have we not established? Yeah, we have established a colony. Required 20 Frostland teams. How many Frostland teams do we have in total? 30. Abandoned mine outpost, which is that one, and fishing village. So we need to build another logistics center in order to get the Frostland teams to send colonists to establish the colony. Is that right? Right, okay, right. That's not far. It won't take much breaking. Much frost breaking. There we go. We'll do some frost breaking there. And then we start the time again. And we're running out of coal. Yep, okay. We're running out of coal. A new law. Rule. Guided voting. What other stuff do we... Because we haven't, like, unlocked a lot of the tech. And we've got laws for everything else. Well, except for this one, which we had to repeal the law because people got pissy about it. We'll do guided voting. Just so that we've got it. We have, like, a little bit of, you know, support for it. So guided voting. The steward may declare a motion vitally important to the city's survival, curtailing debate and convincing many wavering delegates to support it. So basically, this is like, it's like my executive powers as the steward. I can like tell people that this is super duper important and they need to vote for what I tell them to vote for. So we'll give it a minute to let people come in and vote. So we've got 2 so far. I've been enjoying the game so far, though. It's very different from the first game. Like I said, there does seem to be an awful lot more focus, not in the city itself, like in the actual survival of the city, but more like the management and running of the city, the politics and the logistics. It feels like less like you're running a city and more like you're running like a fiefdom or like a small kingdom or something. Because you've got all of these like, well, you've got like the council chamber, the politics, the factions, the expansion, the colonies. Like there's more plates to keep spinning and balanced. And plus the fact that you're not even building like strictly speaking buildings anymore, you're building districts. We'll have the vote. We'll see. There we go. No. Oh, it wasn't enough though. I needed 2/3 majority. Oh no, wait, it was enacted? Okay. Fair enough. Right. We'll rush the frost breaking. Logistics district. Bam 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 bam. There we go. And that should give us more Frostland teams. And we're saving. Okay. And hopefully, with more Frostland teams, things will get better. George Fairweather, 17 cripple, missing his little sister. This is your fault, Narwhal. Narwhal Bale, this is your fault. I'm blaming you two on this. Lucy didn't come home from the mine. Last time it got cold, proper cold, I gave her my gloves. We huddled together. Mum didn't make it. Lost my hands to the frost. But Lucy was always strong. She took care of me then. Worked 2 jobs. Boxed in the arena, a real fighter at 13. She would have given herself to save that mine any day. Thanks to her, it's not proper cold, but how can I go on without her? You made a martyr of a 13-year-old girl. Hope you're happy there, Narwhal. Child died for that. Did we ever get that? Calibrated goods factories. So that's going to be coming soon. Calibrated goods factory. We don't have the heat stamps for it. Oh, but we do have the Frostland teams. So now we can send colonists. And now we have a colony. So 3,000 colonists will settle there. So I'm assuming that that takes from us our population. Old Dreadnought, so we have a colony now. There's no point in taking the soil until we learn how to use it. No point in taking the soil, okay. So we can't do anything with that. Can we continue exploring? Invite the remaining for... Yeah, okay, so we need to find another fuel source. So we've only got 10. Where else? So that needs 20. That needs 20. They all need 20, 25, 20, 25. 10. The approach. A small port operated here to ferry materials for the generator's construction. Now it's lost to pressing ice. Scouts still say they hear grunts and cries of men heaving heavy steam cores ashore. That could be useful. So we'll send the remaining over there to see what they can find. And we're running out of coal. We're doing pretty good so far. What else do we need? Frostland. I feel like we're running like we're not doing quite as well Skyways, what's that? A network of cables connecting elevated stations will allow us to run suspended trains in the Frostlands without having to worry about ice and snow accumulation. That's pretty cool. Scout headquarters. Survivalist headquarters. Base of operations where staffing officers subject hand-picked scouts to intensive drilling and oversee exploring expeditions. So exploration time is decreased and territory threat level is decreased. Or you have scout headquarters. What's the difference? Base of operations staff analyze topographic data charts, paths, and optimize logistical support for exploring expeditions. So so the only difference between the two seems to be that this is just better because this reduces exploration time. This slightly reduces exploration time. So that just seems like a no-brainer. So we just get that one then. And yes, okay. So we have like increased goods, but I think that we've like increased goods because people have left. Yeah, we don't have any workforce. Shit. Got just about everything else. That's good. Oh. Why is this running at a reduced rate? Slightly decreased efficiency, but why? Why? Zoom in on the district. Oh, this is just like a little look-see. That's pretty cool. Okay, what have we got here? Abigail Green, 29 Scout, staring at herself in the mirror. I can see. It's a little bloody, but the doctor told me I'm going to keep improving. I asked to whose corneas I owe my new sight. A young lad fell from the rooftop trying to rob a hothouse. Well, I won't judge. Probably had a whole family to feed or something. When they release me, the first thing I'll do is go and see them. I'll take some rations, least I can do. Harvesting funerals are giving a second chance to the living. That's pretty cool. It's nice when you get shit like that happening. And we've got a law. What's the one in gold? Bureau of Propaganda. Do we want to go down that far? Foster cohesion, the steward's words will be broadcast throughout the city. Defeatist talk and slander will be prohibited. Tensions significantly decreased. Deaths will decrease relations less. Guided voting will decrease relations less. Emergency council sessions will decrease relations less. Yeah, okay. So we're not going to get this passed regardless. All of the other ones we've got shit for. So there's no point in changing them. We're happy where it is now. So we'll leave the council as is for the moment. But I'm assuming the reason that we have slightly decreased is because we're running low on people because we just sent them away? Maybe? Rush research. Survivalists headquarters. So these are new buildings. Exploration time. Vanguard logistics base. So this is what we want, but we don't have the manpower for it. But we need to look for more research. Skyways seem cool. Worker housing, worker distribution, alcohol. Labor organization. Mandatory unions or labor oversight. So if we have mandatory unions to ensure their well-being, workers will be required to join unions that will co-manage their workplace. So trust rises slightly, but efficiency will be slightly decreased. To ensure optimal functioning of workplaces, foremen are empowered to monitor workers and optimize for efficiency. Right, let's have a look. Watchtowers. I feel like we need these at some point. Oh shit, Gator raided. Thanks for the raid, Gator. How was Luigi's mansion? Did you manage to suck off the ghosts? Did you manage to, I don't know, scan? Did you manage to find the scanning areas? I know you were having trouble. I sucked them off. That's good to hear. I know that an awful lot of that stream was just members of like the chat coming in telling you what to do and you going, right, well, how was I supposed to know that? How was I supposed to know that? But I'm glad you had a good stream. Oh, but we're just playing some Frostpunk here at the moment. Oh, I feel like I should give you a fucking shout out. I'm still very new to this, so forgive me. Is that who? There. Giving you a show. I need to be fucking more on that because I have shit set up. There's no fucking excuses. I have shit set up. I just need to actually fucking use the stuff that I've got set up. But I'm glad you had a good stream. Right. As I said, we're continuing the ballad of old shovel hands, old fucking pickaxe hands. We've not heard from him recently, but we put through the House of Commons a law about our our coal mines, where one of the coal mines collapsed, and we were given the opportunity to either no, the coal mine had collapsed and caught fire in the lower levels, so we were given the opportunity to either shut off the coal mine, snuffing out the fire, or saving the people that were trapped in it. But in a previous decision, we sent children down into the mines to get into the small tunnels. So as a result, the House of Commons voted to shut off the coal mines so that we had access to more coal, and the children died. Need to send in the pickups, man. He'd get it done. Real. We needed to send him in. Why wasn't that a fucking option? Old pickaxe hands would have done it. So yeah, we killed a bunch of children in the interest of coal. But no, we don't have. There's, in terms of coal, there is no coal. But we are managing to get oil back. So we built a colony that's supposed to be sending oil for us, so that's nice. Lux Eterna, which I believe is eternal light in Latin. Stuart, a young eccentric inventor, brought us a prototype of a lamp generating an almost endless supply of light by storing what he calls solar fluorescence. Look at this, a lamp that never runs out. It doesn't need servicing or replacing, and the power can be redirected to other functions, he said excitedly. He's asking for funding to produce it at a large scale to benefit all citizens. Should we finance the project? So we can finance the lamp. Any move towards more resource efficiency is worth the investment. Durable goods is more effective at decreasing goods demand, but heat stamps income per capita is decreased. Or we can pass on the invention. We won't squander the means of on useful idealism. He lacks practical application. This will never be brought up again. So we'll send it to the House of Lords or the House of Commons. I think an upgrade is good. We should upgrade it, but that's just me. So I'll leave it to chat to vote on whether they think that we should invest in this super lamp that runs forever or not. It's part of another law that was passed earlier, the durable goods law, whereby the goods that we produce are more durable. The alternative for that was mass-produced goods, where we just produce a shit ton of goods. So we like mass-produce cheap goods so that when they break down, they can just be quickly and easily replaced. So we'll give it a minute. Man, I'm having fucking Pepsi Max. That's what I'm sipping on while I'm playing this. But it's the first time in a very long fucking time that I've had Pepsi Max. It doesn't taste as good as it used to. I used to really, really fucking like Pepsi. But I remember there was a Pizza Hut in Glasgow. We used to go into the city, and there used to be a Pizza Hut there that used to do really fucking good Pepsi Max. It would be on draft, and that shit was fucking peak. Turn the lamp into a flashlight. Well, that's what it's supposed to be. I believe you have the survival lamp, but I think it also produces like heat. I think it's supposed to be like a big like Omni tool or something. It does a bit of everything. Right, we'll give it another 10 seconds and then we'll go for finance the lamp. 5, 4, 3, 2. We'll do that. There we go. Investment. Young Wiz devise ultra durable lamps. Fewer replacements will be needed. And we're starting to run out of heat. Oh. Population. So we do still have a little bit of a backlog there. Heat dispatcher, pump jacks. Is that what we need? Constructed in extraction districts. Wait. Old Dreadnought, cold abs. Wait, can we zoom in on this? Holy fuck, we can. I thought that was just like the other one. Wait a minute. So I can build here? Right. This changes everything. So I need to keep maintaining this shit. Okay. Fuck, right. I didn't realize that I actually had, there was like another screen. Okay. So I was like, pump jacks, wait a minute, but we don't have oil in New London. So I need to build an extraction district on the pump jacks. Hold on. Why is the extraction district so massive? I don't care. There. Sorted. And housing, we need housing, so we build houses. Hold on. I'm trying to separate like the housing a little bit from the industrial because I think, I'm not sure, that it increases squalor. But we'll see. But so apparently I actually have to build up. So we do need pump jacks then. Right, okay, so this is the fracking or not fracking. So we've got hydraulic pump jacks. Facilitate injecting high pressure water into the ground to speed up oil extraction, causing minor impurities to seep into the drinking water. Okay. Or fracturing pump jack. Facility utilizing explosives to create fractures in underground rock formation, allowing for rapid extraction of oil. Right, so this increases disease slightly, requires more workers and less oil. This is less workers, more oil, but increases squalor slightly. But it needs more materials. Again, I feel like if we're going to get something that's going to be producing oil, then we just want more oil. So we're going to go for that one, because I just want the oil. We build this shit up. Crime. Where's crime? Is it in New London? Is crime being an issue? Stable. Cold is growing, but that's just because we don't have oil. Squalor is diminishing. And crime is stable. Extremely increased by population because we've got a large pop. Okay. We'll just carry on here. The food is okay. The housing's not great. Okay, so we do have oil, so we can now turn on the Jenny. Boom. People are warm now. Oh, hooray! Mail. People don't tend to like that. In the VTubing space, people don't tend to like mail. Wait, why did it stop? All right, we've established. All right. New lamps save lives. Stuart, our new solar fluorescence lamps are a resident success. They may not be as everlasting as we were hoping for, but they're probably as efficient as we'll ever make them. They recently allowed a group of citizens lost in a blizzard to signal their position for long enough to be rescued. Bless the whiz who came up with this tech. We'd all be dead without him, said a relieved father. You agreed to finance the young inventor's lamp. So we did it. We saved. We saved people. Oh, wait. Is this... No resources. So we're all out of coal. So we demolish. Yes. Get rid of it. So we got a little bit of coal left over here. But we need to keep building this. We're building the housing district. Oh. So we... Right, okay, we need to keep frost breaking. We need to find more oil. This crevice we can build more housing in. So we basically need to do the same shit that we were doing in the tutorial. More frost breaking. So we need to get down here and we'll build all of our houses in the crevasse. Or our housing district, I should be saying. And then I'm assuming from there we can like start sending shit to and from New London as needed. Resource transfer. So it says that we need to send 75 oil. So we have a store of 10,000. Is there like a click? So we need to send 75 in order to complete the quest. So we're sending 75 to New London. And we can send... We'll send that much. One more. Just one more. There we go. Okay. We'll keep it in the green and then we can send extra here. There. Okay. So we're helping. We're being mutually beneficial. We're helping each other. Transfer resources. We're doing it. We're doing it. Anticipation fills the air as the first transport of oil is sent to New London. To dream of a future without feeling cold feels surreal. To make it happen, however, we will need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. This will be irreversible. What future we build for ourselves will depend on it. We must decide. Oh, the fucking... I thought the game froze there. The art direction of this game is fucking fantastic. Chapter 2, Ambitions. Okay. So we made it. Oh, this is such a fucking cool looking game. Ambitions, Chapter 2. People cheer as the oil reaches to the city, but the question of what it means for our future remains. 3 years of suffering are coming to an end. Let us improve the generator further and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever, shout the stalwart leaders. However, the pilgrims disagree. What stalwarts want is hubris. New London won't last forever. The frost is our reality. We have to embrace it. Venture forth, use the oil to settle new homes in the white beyond. To the people look to you to decide the city's future. I feel like we started with the stalwarts, we'll stick with the stalwarts, but we'll do the little vote. I know which one I'm voting for. I want to defeat the frost. A man's reach must always exceed his grasp. One of mankind's greatest like strengths, as well as one of its greatest weaknesses, is its greed. There are like so many times throughout like our history, like humans' history and human civilization, where like we could stop here and be happy. We could stop here and survive and be happy. But it was never enough for us, and that's how we created fucking smartphones, managed to get to the moon, you know, built nuclear power, like mastered the power of the atom. It's all about having that can-do, like, greedy, dare I say it, attitude. So I think defeating the frost is what we need to do. Through technology and unity, we'll fucking beat the world. We'll destroy the world, but we'll beat the world. So we've got a 50-50. I take it that was Narwhal deliberately voting against me. But we'll give it a minute. If not, I'll be the tiebreaker and we'll defeat the Frost. We're going to be good boys. Star Wars will approve of this decision. So this will unlock oil pumps, generator upgrade that uses only oil, unlocks the ability to exploit unlimited deep deposits. Pilgrim's fervor will increase. Pilgrims will approve. Unlocks adaptive pumps, generator upgrade that uses any fuel, unlocks unlimited output. Frostland settlement, stalwart forever will increase. So this allows us to make more settlements, whereas this allows us to just basically like fucking build up New London forever. Oh, I like how the picture in the eye lens changes. That's really cool. So it basically does very much seem like the stalwarts are very much like how should I put it? Well, they want progress. They want to try and improve ourselves. Whereas like the Frostlanders are just quite happy with subsistence. In New London, you can carry a fork in public and not be questioned by the police. Honestly, better than the modern day UK. Defeat the Frost. We need to upgrade the generator with oil pumps to use the new fuel. Then we must research further upgrades in the generator with surplus injectors to make New London warmer than ever before. Newfound oil can help us reach previously inaccessible deep deposits, which will not run out. We may tap into them for the security of the city. Oil pump generator upgrade is unlocked and available to be built. Melting deep deposits and generator upgrades research are unlocked. New research available. So we have new research. Oh. Hold on. What's that? What's that? Weak. So they really don't like us. Fervor measures how many radicals are active within the faction. These radicals increase tension. High fervor means that this faction's actions like protest will be more violent and severe. Good relations with a faction will decrease fervor passively. So they really don't like us. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oil burnt in the generator will produce some squalor. Right, so this is like... This is the generator upgrade. It's just a new generator. Right, hold on. Let me get a look. Let me get a look at you. The art style looks so cool. What are you posting? Let me have a look. Oh, I think I saw this earlier. Shitpost 2077 is a good lad. He makes some good posts. Right. We're gonna speed through this and see. Oh. Game didn't like that. Wait, the generator's gone. You can see that. It's carrying a body. What are these corpses lying around? What the fuck? I didn't think it was going that bad. New London is a trap. We have to settle the Frost. New London's the only reason you're here, mate. Also, they're like rebuilding it. Okay, okay. Oh, we got another one here. Pouring ice on fire. Growing radicalization. Steward, the growing fervor of certain groups in the city has become cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tensions and push the factions to more radical and violent action. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards could place such militants in preventative arrest. A spell in detention would cool their heels and calm their fellows. Build prisons and use roundup militants. Okay. Is that something that we can pass? Durable goods. Unproductive do maintenance. I don't think so. Yeah, we've got crime here, but we don't have any. Right. So that's something that we need to look to next then. Surplus injectors. Activate surplus injectors.
Please
Well,
give the right of way to frost-breaking teams in
yes. And we don't use coal anymore. So we can get rid of this. Coal deposit. So we do have coal, but we don't use coal anymore. We don't need that. Because we have the new oil. We can use oil now. We don't need the coal. Bio waste. So create. Oh wait, hold on. Got this now. Rally of support, stalwart rally. Oh, look at that, man. They're dripped out. You know they're fucking got Hugo Boss of Frostpunk 2 doing their shit. Right. Steward, the stalwarts have begun throwing rallies in celebration of the generator upgrade. Orderly rows of faction members and supporters fill the city squares. Tell them what they rally for. Tell them what we rally for, rather. Their leaders shout from the podiums. We rally for progress. We rally for the generator. We rally for the city. Their passion is contagious, inspiring others to put in additional effort for the benefit of the city. Do you want to ask them to promote something specific? Stalwarts could look for and recruit volunteers who can enhance the workforce. Stalwarts could raise funds and contribute them to the city's coffers. Stalwarts could field elite squads of guards to be used at the steward's discretion. 2 heat scats. 2 heat stamp income. Can we see? Is there anything that we really need? I mean, we're doing pretty well overall. I mean, more money's always nice. We'll do a little fundraiser. We'll see if we can make a couple of extra pennies.
in support of steward leadership. All upstanding citizens are invited to join them.
There we go. Let's have a look at the old dreadnought. How are they doing? Frost breaking. That's right. We're going to frost break down here. Wait. Why can't? Okay. There we go. And then we can build more houses down there eventually. And then for here, we need to like secure more oil. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to build oil, another extraction district, and it's all going to be good. Then we dip back to New London, see what's going on over there. Heat scarcity, so we need more heat. New pump jet. Wait. Was that a one-time delivery? Can we not just do like a standing order? Oh no, it is, but we just need to send more. Ooh, I see. Is that gonna do fucking anything? Yeah, that's not gonna do shit. So we need a lot more oil. We don't have the workforce. So we need more people. So we need New London to send more people. Workforce. We need 600, strictly speaking. I really wish there was a fucking... Can I not just... I'm playing on a computer. Can you not let me use my fucking key? That's fine. So we... Now we wait. We wait for the new shipment of... Okay, it froze. We wait for the new shipment of human beings to come. Where are we? Oh, right, okay. So we need more oil. Make a risky attempt to extract the tanker. Some workers may die. You need operational scouts headquarters. Okay, so we need an upgrade for that. Establish a whale. Okay, hold on. Whale mine. The fuck is a whale mine? Multiple pods of whales froze here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels into the freezing harbour. Scouts are amazed at the sight of massive bodies made pale by the ice. Finally, I found my white whale, the scout commander jokes. No one laughs. Years ago, the captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. We can take the machines back to London to assist our next extraction or send a new team here to finish the job. Get up in the whale, turn its frozen carcass into a house. Don't give me ideas. These machines will help, or build a food outpost. Connect the trails. So, hold on. So if I, 1, 2. Okay, fuck off then. Can I not? What? Hold on. What is this place? Oh, it's okay. So that's just like a fucking trail marker. It's like a landmark. It's not actually anything. So can I do that? Would that count as a completed trail? Maybe. I don't know. An old coal hauling crawler, half buried in the snow. It appears to transport navigation devices. It appears the transport's navigation devices were tampered with, and its charts were inaccurate. Graffiti has been etched into one side. New London leeches. Regardless of what happened here, the coal is ours for the taking. Okay. Howling shore. Open territory. The frozen sea. Do we want to go more out to sea? How far do we go this way? I mean, it's safe. Fuck it. Okay. We'll go. We'll go. Make a risk. So, right. So we need to find the thingamajigs. The, like, additional stuff. We can persuade. So we need to be less cold. But that, in order to do that, we need more oil. But we don't have the manpower to create a new extraction district yet. When will the next shipment come? Do we know? Because I sent more people over, but I don't know when the shipment will come. Send people. I'm sending people. But I don't know when it'll happen. Right, we'll just go back to New London for now. What's this? I don't know. Oh, that's a rally. Okay. What now? Tech. Right. What was that thing that we were doing? Frostland. There was the something bays. We need like scout bays or something. Was it this one? Scout scout training. Expiration time decreased. Territory threat level decreased. It was something scout, but maybe we don't have that. The skyways just seem good. It seems better. So we'll do that just so that we've got that going. We need to start focusing on crime because we got a pop-up about that, but we also need to start focusing on heat. Christ, there's a lot to do. We've got the pump jack, so we can go back to this place and place the pump jack down. And hopefully, yes, that will give us more oil. And the workforce came in, so now we can build an extraction district and get more oil. There, okay, good. Oh, and we need more housing. Oh, it's all coming together. I planned ahead. So we can start putting it down in here. Oh, it's all coming together. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. We do need more materials. Do we focus on like New London being the industrial hub and just sending it over, or do we try and make the colony more independent? But we need heat. Can we build? Is there like oil deposits here that we found? We've got an excess of pretty much everything. That's about to run out. Right, let's see what this says. Elizabeth Farrell, 34 nurse, counting heat stamps. We barely have enough for one exemption. Harry tells me he feels better, but I can't see him. But I can see him wince whenever he thinks I'm not looking. But I'm exhausted. I can't do out everything. Take care of him, of the house, go to work, and make it to community service. I wish we could both afford some free time, like Dr. Mansell and the manicured bitch of his. Oh, like Dr. Mansell and that manicured bitch of his. As a result of service exemptions, citizens need to have to bear the brunt of community service. You would still have to do community service regardless. Severe cold, but how do I increase its on unknown upgrade? So we just need more heat. How do we increase heat? Upgrades. So we need to look into heat upgrades. What's this? Skyways. Right, okay, so we need to fuck that off now. But like I said, as soon as that's done, we go in and we look for the heating upgrades. Generator upgrade level 2. This is the one that we need. I just about fucking shit myself. Oh, for God's sake. I'm gonna be real. That's my favourite redeem. I fucking love that redeem. Although is it appropriate for Frostpunk? I don't know. It might be. It's still my favourite. I'm so glad I added that. I need to look into getting more. I know that people have said get more fucking redeems, but I've used up like the maximum amount for like the free version of it. You know, right, hold on. How much is it to get the fucking paid version of it? Because I know that if you pay for it, if you get like the fucking premium version, you can get more. I'm fucking looking in the background. Need to make it a transparent version in the top dead center, maximum mean potential. It just takes over the whole fucking screen. I can't see anything. Nobody can see anything. Ah, fuck it. I'll look at it later. Somebody fucking remind me. But yeah, this is like, I've got the maximum amount of sound redeems for the one that I've got currently. What else have I got? Metal pipe clang mission. Oh, just Wayne Jude. I love Wayne Jude.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Very appropriate, I feel, for Frostpunk 2. Right, so we've got the two. Oh, but they're just the same. Oh, okay. Generator, surplus injectors, advanced delivery mechanisms, distributing heat, excess heat to the other districts and facilities for them to operate more efficiently. So we need to get this one, and this will oh. Why is that red? Why is that red? I don't like that. Why is that? Why is that red? Heat is an issue. 15 people froze to death. Okay. Okay. This produces more food, but we're good on food. Industrial, calibrated, subsidized housing, mechanical factory, we're good for that. Exploration time. Oh, right. So we need these because they give us more Frostland teams. So you know what? We're gonna build more of these. Because we're just fucking floating resources. We need to actually start using them. New London. Why is it gold now? Why is it gold? Return to the city. Warmer season. Thank God. What did I level up? Oh, it's because I've got the Frostland. Oh, right. Now we just start fucking... Take the catch. No. We save that. We don't need that now. We don't need that. We got another little mini colony going. Additional operational skill. Right, so we can't actually. 72. Fucking Christ. Okay. I didn't realize it would be quite that much. We successfully pumped out the oil. Oh, okay. So can we send more oil? How much oil do we have? So 154. So if I send that over, transfer resource. So I'm still leaving them with a little bit. Can I transfer more? So yeah, so for food for them, +2. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now, like, over transport. Fuck off. I'll tell you what your over fucking transport capacity. You don't tell me, mate. I tell you. Dangerous. Many scouts will be injured. Many scouts will be injured. Many scouts will be injured. Possible safe territory. Materials. Launch expedition. And howling dangerous. Deadly. Deadly. Dangerous. Do we have anything that's nice? Nope. Everything's like they're just gonna fucking lose people. Everything's really dangerous. Right, we've launched an expedition here. I want to use my scout teams more efficiently. Right, we'll have take the exiles in. Nomad exiles. These people are shunned by other nomads. They are tight-lipped about what exactly happened. They're willing to integrate within our communities if we let them start a fresh life in New London. Okay. Mountains. Still deadly. Right, so we need to find a way to reduce... But first, right, we need to find a way to reduce the dangerousness of the expeditions. But at the same time, we need to increase heat levels in New London. So we've got like +60. So we're doing good. Okay, what's this one? Rallying stalwarts, propose ideas. Rallies. Steward the stalwarts have extended their rallies to a new district. During the most recent event, they announced new ideas regarding labour organisation. They drafted a new law on their own, labour oversight, and now present it to the city. We've done all the work. All the steward has to do is put it to a vote. They call on you to pledge your support to their new law. So this would be the labour oversight law that we looked at earlier. Labour oversight. To ensure optimal functioning of workplaces, foremen are empowered to monitor the workers and optimise for efficiency. Right. So this is just going to increase efficiency, but trust slightly falls. Do you think that we should pledge for that? You will have 35 weeks. I'll put it to a vote. We'll see what people think. I think, like, it looks better than fucking the union bullshit. I don't like unions. Unions always end up being like fucking gangsters anyway. I'll put it to a vote in the chat. We'll see what you fine gentlemen of the House of Commons think. I think we should just pledge it and then pass it. It's easy. It's easy money. But I'm fucking enjoying this game so far. We'll vote to pass it. We'll just keep things going. We'll keep things moving briskly. When it's on sale, I'm gonna get it. It's been polarizing for some people because there's an awful lot of people that were rather quite. Oh, what happened here? All right, okay. There were an awful lot of people that were quite disappointed because they were coming into Frostpunk 2 thinking that it would be more of the same. So it would just be more Frostpunk 1, and it wasn't. And I know that there were an awful lot of people which weren't very happy about that. Fracture pump check. There we go. Which is, I can understand why that would be a little bit disheartening for them, but at the same time, the product that they've produced here, in my opinion, is still very good. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. But I can understand why there would be some people that would be kind of a little bit annoyed that this isn't Frostpunk 1, but more. I can understand why people would think that, but still. I'm thoroughly enjoying my experiences with it. Hold on. Yeah. This is what we're doing. More oil. Can we transfer more stuff? Yes. Okay. So we can, oh, wrong way. We can transfer more food, and we just want just enough to like put them in the green. We're not wanting them to get too greedy because we've got a fuck ton coming out in New London, and then just enough to put them in the green, just enough to put them in the green. Over transport capacity. So how much can I transport at any one time? Right, hold on. Right, we reset. Is this where the Skyways comes in? Is this going to be better? Squalor. Right, okay. We like really need to be fucking careful. Food, because people die without food apparently. Do one more than like, oh fuck. Right. Just look at the transport capacity. So fucking boom. Right, let me go back. And food, because we absolutely need food. Okay, so the food is the issue. Oh, what is the transport capacity? So 250. How do we increase transport capacity? Hold on. Let me have a look. Because I think we upgraded to Skyways. Advanced quality allows for shipping. Right, okay. So this is what we need. Right, hold on. Let me get my bearings, because for some fucking reason it removes the names on everything when you click the Skyways. So we want one going from here to here to here. And that will connect us to New London and increase the amount of shit that we can send to and from New London, theoretically. Hopefully. But for now, this should hopefully keep people from dying. We'll fast forward this. And we'll see if we can build more extraction districts. So more oil. There we go. And that'll do for the moment. Running a little bit low on workers. There we go. Okay. So now we can move more. There. Okay, good. Transfer so now they're like green across the board, and they're like they've got a little bit extra. So now we don't have to worry about that. Christ, there's a lot of going on here. Cold storage harvesting funerals. Stuart, some researchers and doctors have petitioned us to preserve the remains of corpses that have been harvested for organs. Science knows no bounds. Incinerating harvested bodies and returning the ashes to their relatives is a waste of potential. There will come a day when we can get more out of these remains, they claim, advocating that we freeze them instead. People may not be happy now, but in due time they will see reason and applaud our foresight. I think that's a bit too much. We're already harvesting people's fucking organs. So we can either freeze the remains, science progresses fast, we will hold on to the bodies, trust falls marginally, but will improve relations with the stalwarts, or refuse their proposition. We won't deprive people of a chance to mourn. It will improve relations with the pilgrims and starkly worsen with the stalwarts. I'll open it up again, but I feel like there's a line, you know, we're already harvesting the organs of these people. I feel like we can't freeze them and save them for later. Like a fucking side of steak that you didn't manage to finish on one night. I feel like that's a bit too ghoulish for my liking. But I'll open it up to the commons. Also, I think that this is a good way to get like some good relations with the pilgrims, because they are not happy with this. I need a new cut of liver. Let me just head over to the fucking chest freezer. Damn, I can't reopen it. I want to freeze them. Wait, can you not reopen it? I'm pretty sure you can click it, no? I want to freeze them. All right, we'll give it another minute or two. I like that they've like had a little bit of foresight, and that they've put all of these like decisions in, but had like the Twitch integration so that like people can vote on them. The Twitch thing, I closed it to read the description. So can you not open it? Even if you like refresh the page? Try refreshing the page and see if it comes up again. Again, this is fucking Twitch, so everything almost works. We'll say it that way. That's like a little that's a little bit better. I won't say that nothing works properly. We'll say that everything almost works. You know? I don't know why it's so difficult to get anything in tech working these fucking days. Apps don't fucking work properly. Tech doesn't work fucking properly. They can't produce a game to fucking save themselves. I mean, more and more information's coming out about Discord. No, not Discord. Well, Discord as well. But Concord being an absolute fucking joke. Like how it's not 200 million now. I just saw recently on Twitter, a guy came out saying that he had a source from within the company. It was like Firewalk Studios, saying that Concord lost in total 400 million, and it had been in development not for 8 years but 4 years. So they were given 400 million and 4 years and they still fucked up. And they were saying that apparently the last 200 million that was given to Firewalk Studios to produce Concord was given to them in the final year before release. So these people blew through 200 million in 1 year, and they produced that. A game so shit that it collapsed within the first month. I don't think it was even the first month. Did it last 2 weeks? And I don't even know if it's going to come back. I think they're planning on trying to re-release the game. Like, do some more work on it and try and re-release it later. But I don't know if they're just going to fucking take the hit and leave it. Because fuck me. Because allegedly, based on this interview that I was watching, Firewalk Studios had been producing this game. They had invested 200 million into it. Sony came along, bought it, invested 200 million more into it, and then just fucking released it, and it turned out to be an absolute fucking mess. Allegedly, it had some issues before release, but Sony came in and really wanted this to be the next big thing. They took a gamble on Concord, thinking that it would be like their next, like, how should I put it? Their Halo, their Overwatch, their like big thing, their League of Legends, and it just fucking wasn't. If I was in charge of Concord, it would have been successful. Less ugly people, more memes, which I know for a certain the guy, the weird shoulder outfit, watched Sonic Boom as one of the Eggman clones in that exact same outfit. Well, allegedly, right, the the phrase used in the interview that I watched, or like, I think it was a podcast, whatever it was. I'll see if I can find it. I'll repost it. In fact, I might be able to find it now because I was looking at it just before I came on. But the phrase that the guy used was toxic positivity, in the sense that nobody working within the project was allowed to be negative. Like, fucking nobody. So you couldn't say a bad thing about it, otherwise you would be chewed out. And as a result of that, it led to just all of the bad shit in the game staying in the game. All of the bad shit in the design, all of the bad shit, just anything involving it in the company or as part of the production of the game, just fell to shit because nobody was allowed to say anything bad about it. Also, the fact that 400 million and a game of that quality came out. Thanks for the bits. I fucking love that emote. Genuinely shocking. Imagine how fragile you have to be. Well, I've noticed that in the last, like, we'll say 10 to 15 years, but this could be longer, right? You have this culture, this, like, how should I put it? Oh shit, thanks Adam for the one bit. This culture of, like, getting on consultants, right? And consultants, I've said this before in streams, if you have the name consultant, if you have the job title consultant, to me, you start out as scammer. I assume that you're fucking scamming some company. You know somebody in the company that they give you like a bullshit job title, or we want you to consult on X, and your job is to answer like 3 emails over the course of the entire like production of the project and then walk away with a 6-figure salary. I wonder if the game was functional or not. I haven't seen a single bit of gameplay, or that whole uninterested. Apparently the gameplay was functional and some of the heroes were fun, but apparently it was just very generic. It seems like they had just how should I put it? Game built by committee. So it was like a whole bunch of suits got into a room, got a focus group up, and then just be like, what's popular these days? And then just pulled like 20 different aspects from different games and threw them together. So some of the shit that they were putting into the game was genuinely good, but not because the game itself was good, but because the games that they were trying to ape were good, if that makes sense. So like, oh, what's popular these days, and we'll put it in our game. That kind of a thing. But to me, it does very much seem like, given the amount of like money that they blew through, it seems like they hired a whole bunch of consultants. And to me, if, like I said, if you have a consultant title in your name, you're automatically suspect to me, because 99% of consultants that I've seen, that I know, and of situations that I know involving consultants, their job is that they know somebody in the company, they've been hired on as a consultant, they answer 3 emails, take a 6-figure salary, and do nothing. That's their job. They're there as a nepotism hire or as part of a deal for like a bigger job. So I'll say, right, the company that I work for, I'm not gonna dox myself, right? But the company that I work for, there was an eventual buyout by another larger company at some point in the past. And the old CEO got a golden handshake. So he got his salary and he got a whole bunch of benefits and he got the payout and blah, 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 and everything was fine. He got his last year's salary. But on top of that, he had it put into the contract for him buying it out that he had to be hired on as a consultant. And that basically meant, I want a nice big fat salary for like the next 5 years, but I don't want to do anything. So the guy was continuing to get paid for a company he didn't even own it anymore. And he was hired as a consultant to do nothing. It's better to be chewed out from the people you know than 1,000 people you don't. Yeah. Like, it's better to be told that you look like a dickhead, you're dressed like a dickhead by your best friend before you go out to the pub than by some arsehole at the pub. You know what you mean? If you're told that you look like a dickhead early on, you can do something about it. Hire me as a security consultant for $40 an hour. Honestly, Adam, knowing the amount of experience you have, you would be the top of my list. Cool name, my big nose friend will give you a more $1 billion to make it gain lame. Legitimately. Like, again, that's why I think sweet, like, not getting too much into, because fucking people, You mentioned Sweet Baby Inc. and people come out the fucking woodwork with opinions, but you get an awful lot of Sweet Baby Inc. is one of these consultant companies that are hired and paid, and their consultants are paid, and they're paid like vast amounts of money to come in and consult on a game to effectively say, yeah, you need to make it more gay and lame. And it just seems like fucking a scam to me, because they don't seem to do anything. They come in and tell you how problematic your game is and how they can fix it for you if you give them $1 gazillion. They should have me as a breast-sized consultant. We need... How do we improve our game? And they just like fucking hire on the fucking devs from like Nikkei, Zenless, Zone Zero, and fucking Genshin Impact. Yes, I see your problem here. Tiny titties and no feet. We just need to add both of those in and we guarantee that you'll be top 10 games of this year. Right, fucking freeze the remains. Okay, fine. We'll fucking do it. But again, if you're ever going to start up a company, don't hire consultants. If somebody has a piece of like knowledge, if somebody has like some experience or something, has knowledge, has skills, has an understanding that you find valuable, fucking hire them and develop them. Invest in them. Don't fucking hire a nebulous consultant that will do consultancy things and then fuck off after the fact. Completely forgot what I was doing now. Right, so we need to reduce threat level so that we can start actually... Yeah. So this basic... We're making like the SAS of scouts. So we need that. Because we can't fucking go to any of the extra places. Oh, courts in session. Oh shit. Labor organization. Right, okay. So this is... Are we going to have foremen? I know what's wrong with it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. I fucking love that meme. My theory is that they want studios torn down and indies controlled so that they can rebuild their own from the rubble to make only gay and lame games and people have no other alternative. This way it'll be easier to consume global homo propaganda, which also includes white hating, which will facilitate white erasure. And oh boy, I'm getting close to a ban. Well, I fucking talked about this, right? I posted a tweet about this, and this isn't the first time I'm talking about this. The new Soviet man. In the Soviet Union under communism, they had this idea of the new Soviet man. Right? What's the opposite of a band? Give it to that guy. But I think the blanks are easy enough to fill in. Yeah. But like, you had the idea of the new Soviet man. The Soviet Union very quickly realized that the communist system, the ideology, the functional organization of the society that they were trying to build was not conducive to the people that they were trying to rule over. So they had a quote-unquote perfect system, but the perfect system wasn't working. And they found out that the reason that it wasn't working was that the people that it was trying to administer to weren't happy with the system. So basically they were trying to like... They had a system built for ants that would work fucking fantastically with ants, but they were trying to impose that system on human beings. So they had this idea to develop the new Soviet man through culture, through schooling, through propaganda, through news, through art, through music, through everything, right? And they basically wanted to try and mold people over the course of like generations into this new Soviet man, this perfect idealized individual that would fit the system that they have. So instead of looking at people and thinking, what would work with these people? How can we change the organization of our society in order to fit these people? They instead said, we had a perfect system. How do we change people to fit that system? And like you say, Lolly, it seems very much like you have all of these people that have worked their way into consultancy firms, into the game development, into the production of TV and film, that have this idea of, this is what media looks like. This is what we should have media look like. This is the perfect media. This is perfectly what we should be having produced going forward. But it keeps failing. We have a modern audience to build. So basically, we have media and we need to change the audience to a modern audience to truly appreciate the media that we're trying to give to them. So the modern audience that they keep talking about is, in my mind, analogous to the new Soviet man. Instead of looking at the people, seeing that games are failing, TV series are failing, films are failing, music's failing, instead of looking and seeing that all of these areas are failing and changing it to suit the audience, they're instead trying to change the audience to suit the media. I want to have public executions for these people. I don't. Public executions might be a little bit drastic, but that was like the fucking like thrust of my tweet. You have an awful lot of these people that think that they know better than human nature what media should look like. They have a particular political ideology. They have a particular like creative vision that they're trying to push on broader society, and it's not working, so they're actively trying to like brainwash people into liking it. Fucking hell. Nah, you just duct tape them to the wall sideways naked. I don't advocate murder, but man, some people make it tempting. I advocate murder. I feel like Adam is very much the how should I put it? He's like the Ed of the chat. He's that animalistic part of the chat that we shouldn't listen to, but we let creep into our heads every once in a while. You never played Disco Elysium? That's a fucking game that I should play on stream. That's a game that I should play on stream. He's like Half-Light. He's that voice in your head that's just like, this guy's a fucking cunt. Tear his throat out. Actually, I'm fucking putting that on the list. I fucking need that. Oh yeah, an abstract sort of pain. It's an expression. It's an expression of pain. Slowly torture them to death by feeding them peanut butter and don't let them drink water. I sentence you to death by sticky mouth. 40 jars, no spoon. Have you not seen the monster pic that Twinkle drew? Is that the one where she's crushing a chud to death with her thighs, or is that something different? Because she posts a lot of pictures. You fucking send it to me. Send it to me and I'll put it on stream. If you want to put on stream, of course. Discord it to me. Oh, I think I did see this. Hold on. I'll fucking. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do it right. I'm gonna stop doing that fucking bootleg shit that I used to do. Right, hold on. I'm gonna add image. Okay, and then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Fucking bam. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to fucking bam. There we go. I know that that's been fucking popping up a lot just in general, but what a fucking picture, man. You have not seen the monster pic of me. Yeah, this fucking Johann Lilbert. Tell me, what do you think is the ultimate fear? I really thought that I'd already reached the darkest of the dark, but then ahead of me beheld the darkness even greater still. I don't know why, right? But this picture, I'm getting Chainsaw Man vibes from it, and I can't tell you why. She's a very talented artist. It's something about the eyes, I think. Like the Chainsaw Man art style. I'll see if I can see if I can find a picture. Let me see. I'll see what I can find. It's crazy how much she's improved. I feel like she's trying to do more to like. She's not doing what most, I won't say most, right? But what an awful lot of artists do online and on Twitter, which is they just stick to like the cutesy stuff. Oh, I'm gonna do like little chibis or little this or little that, right? I'll do anime stuff and so on and so forth. She's like actually like reaching out and trying to do other stuff, which I think is like helping to improve her like style overall. I think it's done wonders for her. Here's a good one, right? It's a little bit low poly, but we can add it. I don't know what it is, right? But comparing these two, there's something about the eyes. She told me she wants to start doing darker stuff. Well, you can certainly tell. But it's very good. Do you know what I mean by like the eyes? There's something about the eyes. But it's very good. It's very, very good. Hell, she has one of me cutting her fucking head off. Bro, run. Bro, run. Fucking, I don't know how many of you remember Persephone. Do any of you remember Persephone? I used to, well, I still speak to them from time to time, but we don't hang out as much as we used to. As part of the UMC, we used to play a lot of Tarkov. We did an awful lot of stuff together. Me, her, Monk, and some of the other guys from the UMC. She got commissioned pixel art of me, of my character, having my heart eaten by her. And I didn't know what to make of that. I'll see if I can find it. And that, I didn't quite know what to make of that. But we'll see if I can find it. I'll put it on stream. I mean, like, as a piece of art, it was very competent. But I don't know if I don't know if it's what I personally would have chosen. But still, you know. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? I just had it there. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. There. So that was art. She had a heart eating my heart for some reason. Right, we'll get rid of Deji, and we'll get rid of Adam. These kids, these kind of eyes are keynote. Anime eyes are great, but imperfection sticks out to me. Well, I feel like there's not an awful lot. Oh, fucking Christ. Run, my boy. There's an awful lot. Anime style's good, but it's good for very cutesy stuff. So like, once you start getting out of the cutesy, it starts being very difficult to convey particular feelings or ideas through eyes. Anime eyes have their place. They do. But when you start expanding on shit, I sent another. Let me see if I can find it. There we go. There's fucking Adam cutting her head off. I'm gonna fucking bring it back to femdom. I'm gonna fucking bring it back to that conversation that I had with Dari, and I know for a fact, Adam, that you were there when I was chatting to Af. When we were saying how like there's like something about women liking violently crazy men, and I don't know what it is. Gonna nap now, but what the heck, Adam? Some Fear and Hungers type stuff going on. Real. That was their fucking idea too. Well, but that's what I'm saying. There's something about women. I don't know if it's modern women, but there's something about women that they really fucking like violent men. I don't know why. And honestly, like fucking, you do you. You do you. I'm not gonna fucking sit here and judge you like I'm the fucking perfect human being or something. But women really like fucking crazy people. But I'm just saying, you look at Twinkle's face there, you look at the mouse girl's face, she doesn't seem unhappy. Now that I'm realizing it, that this is two sides of a different coin. Fucking Persephone's the one eating my heart, and you're the one about to cut fucking Twinkle's head off. Let's not read too much into that, shall we? Let's not read too much into that. We'll just get those. We'll just get those off stream. We'll just get those off. Right, we're voting on Labour oversight. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. That's what we're voting on. All right, so everybody cast your vote. Oh Christ! How did we get here? How did we fucking get here? Estrogen and instinctive attraction towards the concept of alpha male as a head of a drug, Peter. But even alpha male, like violence, like that depicts violence towards her. Is that alpha? Are fucking schizos alpha? I mean, I know that you had the girl failure thing being good, but it's just fucking like psychos, are they in vogue now? But since I like yanderies, I don't exactly have much of a place to judge. I'll put you in touch with Persephone. No, I can't do that. She's got a thing now. But less said about that, the better. Christ. For the sake of her financial future, I cannot divulge any more about that. Oh yeah, like an iDevice Cyberman, so you just cut off my face and wear it like a party mask. That was a fantastic game. I played it and finished it through once, but apparently in order to get like the final ending, you need to complete it like 12 times, and I wasn't up for that. They very clearly wanted to make a Warhammer 40k. Oh, in fact, they went. They did. They went on to make the Deathwing games, didn't they? But they were very clearly like wanting to go for a Warhammer 40k vibe. I believe they were French. We'll just been fucking stuck on this screen for like half an hour now. Maybe I just need to do more just chatting streams. Okay. Stalwarts demands met. Stalwarts, delighted you kept your word. Now look upon rule more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. So trust rises. But yeah, something women, something. So we need more cores. A new law takes hold. But if I remember correctly from Cybermancy, they so we can go here for more cores. But we need wait. Did we? Hold on. We researched logistics. Territory threat level is decreased, so we need to build more of these. Can we? Where do we build them? Logistics hubs. Can we not build them? Oh, so you can only can you only build one at a time? Crime. Rallies, all right. So a rally is constantly ongoing now. How's that going? But yeah, the fucking iDivine Cybermancy, if I'm not mistaken, was based on a tabletop gaming system that the developers had for like their own little homebrew games. Again, if I'm not mistaken. Extraction, fracturing pump jack. We need workforce, but we don't have the workforce for it. We got enough fuel for now, I feel. Stockpile is full. Why is that glowing? Oh, right, okay. It's the upgrade. Subsidized housing central. So we need 4 cores, but we need to finish off this thing first. Have we finished it? We might have done. Yeah, we finished it. Okay. So from there, we can then go to this area, which is now safe. And this will have cores. Okay. And we can invite these back to get extra Frostlanders. Imperial Freighter, the Old Empire. The wreck of a mighty freighter marked with the colours of the Old Empires. The only wreck we see facing away and not towards the coast. Seems to have collided with another vessel and partially sunk, but fortunately, enough remains above the surface to be salvaged. An outpost here could increase our supply 200 materials until the deposit is depleted. So we can connect the trails then. Can we just go straight? Straight there? Oh, that's a fucking sin that we need to do it again. There. What about this one? The Royal Navy. We located a wrecked ship lodged on its side, encased in a massive block of ice. HMS Atlanta. Is it Atlanta? Atalanta. Yeah, it's Atalanta. Okay. Barely legible on the aft starboard hull. We were unable to get inside, but we found a jagged hole in the engine room. It was full of coal and not much else. The place made our scouts quite uneasy. We noticed that our compasses were behaving erratically in the vicinity of the wreck. Probably best not to linger here. Okay. Just take the coal, I suppose. The graveyard. The frozen ocean. Oh, so there's lots here. Prefabs, coal, materials. And it's safe. That's cool. I don't know if I've made a massive oversight, but this is going too well. Like, in the first game, I would have failed 12 times by this point. But I don't feel like I'm about to lose. Research and construct surplus. And what are we waiting for the surplus again? Cores. Okay. So we're literally just waiting now. But again, I feel like I should be doing something, but we're green across the board. Here, is there something that we should be building here? We're low on workforce. We could maybe try expanding. What am I missing, chat? What am I not seeing here? We'll send another souls. Another 1,000 souls here. Which means we'll have to increase all of this shit. But it also means we'll have an extra workforce. More workforce, more oil. What am I not seeing? What am I not seeing? This doesn't feel right. Pathfinder Scouts. Okay. Stalwarts. Expand dense to dense housing district. Do we have the work? Not yet. Okay. Take us back. Oh, another rally. Stalwarts rallies expand. Steward, empowered by your support, the Stalwarts have extended their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen on every corner, and they now hold periodic rallies near this district's main hub as well. They ask again what they should focus on next to keep supporting the city. Honestly, just keep bringing money in. I like money. More here. Meredith Shaw, 44, discerning customer, doing our weekly shop. Well, thanks to a bit of healthy competition, that new grocer bought out the old one. Good riddance, I say. Finally, no more rotten fruit painted over to look fresh. This is the real deal. And of course, now the new guy knows if he ever tries to swindle us with spoiled produce, we'll drive him out of business. He'll be bought out by the next one. The best will win and we'll all benefit. You set the city on course toward a merit cornerstone. Hold on. Pause. We're supposed to activate injectors, research and construct. Right, okay. So we need to go for heat and melting deep deposits. So these are both the same. Installation using heat from the generator to access almost unlimited deeper veins of resources where they are available. Production efficiency extremely increased. Unlock access deep deposits which are virtually unlimited but not quite. Okay. We'll research that because that's part of the fucking. Well, it's an optional, but still. Right. We still need those steam cores, so we're literally like waiting now on the what the reason? Loss filtration. How's squalor? Squalor's absent. Cold is absent. Disease absent. Hunger absent. But we've got crime. Crime is notable, but I don't know how we reduce crime. Vanguard, mechanical factory, blasting coal, bio waste hothouse. Again, we don't need anything, so we're literally we're waiting for a single core so that we can build the upgrade. Oh, okay. Overseeing oversight, labor oversight. Steward, in the wake of the current crime spree, we have received growing reports of foremen manhandling workers they suspect of theft. Of theft. The filthy lunatic had me strip and thoroughly searched me. Found nothing, of course. I am no thief. I'm not. And I demand some respect, said the angry mill hand. The workers are angry and demand we remedy the situation. Do we have enough money? We could just pay them. 840, we could pay them off. Just tell them to shut the fuck up. The foreman did nothing illegal. Labor oversight will be less of. We'll fucking pay them. Shut the fuck up. Take the money and keep quiet. We'll deal with the crime in a minute. Oh, we've got a new law. What's this? Oh, scout training. Okay. People are generally for it, but we'll open it up to the we'll open it up to the table. I forgot that we promised to pass this law, so we'll open it up. Open it up to the commons. Okay. We've got 2. 2 is enough. Going once, going twice. We vote. Passed. Unanimous. Fantastic.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
I love democracy. I love the Republic. And we're still waiting on them. On the boys. Finishing off the expeditions. Oh. Every time this game saves, I feel like it's about to crash my computer. We'll see how it's going here. The old dreadnought. Right, the workforce came in. So, extraction. Slap one of these lads down. Housing and food, which we knew was going to be an issue. So, oh, do we need to fracture? Ice? What was it? Frost cracking? Frost breaking. I can speak English. There we go. And then, housing district. Cannot. Not enough tiles to finish. Alright, so we'll wait for the fucking frost breaking to finish then. And then we'll build it. Boom. Right. And housing district. Boom, boom. Here we go. The cities look amazing. Deep melting. Okay, so now we've got that done, but we need to start moving shit again. Transfer. We don't want to transfer too much because we can only send so much at a time. That's a little bit too much. 1, 2, 3. And oil, like everything's fine. We'll keep it. This is going too well. I feel like I'm missing something horrific. Coal liquidators. Foundries, prefabs, composite, waste management facilities. Waste repurposing? Waste incineration. I feel like we need to increase the rate at the rate at which we explore the Frostlands, because that's becoming an issue now. We're literally just fucking waiting. Oh, that's just Skyway capacity. We're okay for now. We don't need to... Oh, Christ. I need to stop doing that. Harvester hangars. So that's just harvesting, the harvesting efficiency from it, right? Okay. From, like, the little mini ones that we've got. Leisure. Radical idea. A pleasure club. Recreation facility where an exclusive clientele pay for high-end entertainment. Is this a fucking brothel? Poverty eradication. Labor camp. Oh, that's right. We need to do crime. Crime. Hospitals. Watchtowers. We need to cut down on crime. So we've got surveillance watchtower. That's by the stalwarts. And the pilgrims. So we've got the surveillance watchtower outfitted with state-of-the-art equipment to monitor citizens and ensure order. Patrol watchtower. Watchtower designed to quarter a large number of guards and optimized to allow them to deploy quickly. Crime slightly decreased. Then you just have a basic watchtower, which are these are mostly command posts where guards are quartered to maintain order in the city. So it seems like this demands an awful lot of heat. What's the difference? They both decrease crime slightly. This... Hold on. It's literally the same. I think this costs less to build and less workforce, but it produces less squads. I think we just get this one. It costs a little bit more, but you get more guard squads out of it, and it doesn't require as much heat to maintain. It just seems better. Again, this just gives you more of what you're wanting. We'll do this one. Oh, okay. We'll have a look at this one. Hiram Townsend, 39, trapper, sparing a baby seal. Sorry, little one, I had to take your mother. It was her time, but you're too small for my pile now. Would be ashamed to deprive you of your life for so little meat. Go on back in the water with you. One day we'll meet again, and I'll spare your children as I've spared you today. The city has made steps towards the adaptation cornerstone instead of progress. Interesting. Right. Cursed circle nomads. Some nomads have left a circle of strange machines around a single charred body. Forget hope is carved into each machine, some of which contain useful cores. Our scout claims the parts are cursed and should be left where they lie. I'm taking the cores, I need them. Our scouts insist the lichen and moss from these caves taste fine. Okay in soup, at least better than sawdust. An outpost here could increase our food supply by 60. Send it to the old dreadnought then. Because that'll free up do we have to connect it? No, apparently it just sends it. Okay. Because that'll mean that we won't have to send as much, so we can literally go in now. I hope. Yeah. We can reduce food output to like 0. In fact, we can send some to new what's it, but we won't. And that frees up space, so when the oil comes in, we can send more. In fact, we should be sending more already. This says more. So I'm thinking, send pretty much all, yeah, we'll just send all oil supply over to New London. Right, hold on, we'll swap over to New London. And then we can we build storage? Do we have the ability to build storage, or is that like a fucking... Do I have to I'll upgrade for that? I think I need to upgrade for that. Oh, we're out.
Take note.
No food.
New rule enters into force.
What's this? Is it broken? It's broken. We fixed it. We send all the oil here. And central injectors requires one more core. So the cores are on the way. Where was the other place that we... Here. These significantly increased. Likelihood of people in your city will get sick increasing as their bodies are worn down by cold or difficult working conditions. Can't afford... No. We'll come back later. We're not that fucking desperate. What's this? Coal and materials. We don't need that quite yet. Food. We'll send that one to New London. What about this? The scouts came to this particular wreck after hearing tapping on its hull. Descending the decks, they found no living souls but discovered an automaton. Still tapping an SOS in the hull after 30 years. The scouts have nicknamed the machine the Tap Dancer. We could either cut the automaton free and send it to New London or scrap it for cores. Cut the machine free, of course. But we can't kill the Tap Dancer. And we'll save that for later. We don't need that immediately. The meadow. The meadow sounds nice. We'll free up this area around the old dreadnought so we know what we're living beside. So far, so good. This is going like... I keep saying it. It's going unsettlingly well. We'll fast forward a little. Oh. Computer doesn't like that. 94 seek protection from crime. I'm trying, okay? I'm going to build watchtowers. It's going to be great. Oh. One of these ones. Leonard Sutton, 23, horologist. Repairing a watch. Horologist, that's an impressive one. Repairing a watch. Imagine a society built on technological advancement, on one-upping inventions, on pushing the boundaries of mechanical knowledge. One day we can not only rebuild automatons, but improve on their design, make ones more suited to our needs, ones that never break down, or even ones as small as a watch. I could be living in this city that pioneers these efforts one day. So we've made progress towards a progress cornerstone. Right. So we're still needing... Oh, we have the cores. We have the cores. Generator, surplus injectors. So we'll fucking bam, we're doing it. And central subsidized housing. I don't know why there's two different ones. Okay. Squalor miner. So we can build more of these to like reduce the squalor, I think. I don't know. Apparently we can't build it anywhere. Research deep mining deposits and build. So where do we build the deep mining drill? It's not here, is it? Is it over here? Miner squalor. Right. Can we build the deep mining? Where does this go? Production efficiency unlocks deep mining deposit. Which installation using heat to access unlimited ones where available. Don't get it. I don't get it. Deep melting drill. Also, right. Hold on. Have I built on top of these? Right. So if I go extraction district, yeah. So like these ones here. So if I go deep melting drill, where is it? Industrial. Maybe I need to like frost break them first. No, that's frost broken. If I go extraction. So I don't want to cover these because they're like actual resources. We'll build this and we'll see if it ticks. Activate surplus injectors and supply enough oil to reach heat surplus. We've got heat surplus. But we just need to activate it. Generator. Surplus heat injectors. There we go. Survive the whiteout. The warmth our upgraded generator now pumps through the veins of the city is unprecedented. People take off their layers, testing the air with their bare skin in disbelief. The dream of feeling warm again is real. Unless the frost tests us again. Survive the incoming whiteout. Okay. An old enemy incoming whiteout. Steward, it was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold and clouds will blot out the sun, impacting our food production. Without shelter, ample fuel, and a stockpile of food, our people will be at mortal risk. Heat demand will greatly increase during the whiteout. Food production will be significantly lowered. We must prepare. Housing. Patrol watchtower. Where can I build these? That's one of the things I don't get. Like, they're like, oh, build this. And like, where do I build it, though? Thank you. It's supposed to reduce crime, is it not? Yeah, it reduces crime. So I click on it, and normally there's like a little pillar that comes out of the city where I can build it. But where do I build it? Here? Do I have to expand? But I've got more houses. Why would I expand it? I've got enough. Oh, it's also tiresome. So we have a massive heat surplus. Okay. We need to stockpile food. How do we stockpile? Prisons. Resources. Worker shifts, sawmills, foundries, prefabs, composite factories, waste management, advanced hothouses, efficiency. Hubs. Rail hub, fighting hub, maintenance hub, air transport, medical, surveillance. How do we store? How do you increase storage? Is there a way to increase storage? Fuel and efficiency. Waste management, composite factories, prefab foundries, materials. Because you had storage places in the housing distribution. Workers' housing. We have enough. But we need to do prisons. Isolation, punitive, right, okay. Because we need to reduce crime. That's like the only like minor niggle in our building. In our city. Right. Thought correction prisons. Prison with therapy wings utilizing innovative methods to cure criminals from their impulses and rehabilitate them as functional members of society. So this is basically like brainwashing centers. Punitive prisons. Prisons with built-in equipment to discipline criminals and re-educate them using corporal punishment. So this is Guantanamo Bay. And then isolation prisons. Prisons where hardened criminals are locked in to serve their sentences. So this is just a normal prison then. So this reduces trust, but unlocks mobilized prison wardens, which provides additional guard squads, but reduces the prison's effect on crime and adds 500 detainees. So they're all the same. No, this is conscript inmates. So this one be conscript inmates instead of prison wardens. Crime is greatly decreased. Crime is significantly decreased. So this just does more. So this reduces crime more. Why would I ever choose this one then? This is just strictly speaking worse. It decreases crime the same as the normal one, but reduces trust. Why would I ever choose that one? And this one reduces crime even more, but it slightly increases tension. What's tension at currently? Can we see? No, we can't see. Are we at high tension currently? We're at minor tension. Greatly increased by notable crimes. So if we get punitive prisons... Oh, wrong one. I need to stop doing that. I keep hitting my escape key and using it like a back button, and I shouldn't do that. So if we get the punitive prisons, it will increase crime, it will greatly reduce the amount of crime, increase tension, which doesn't matter because it's already low, and it'll give us like a win with the pilgrims that are fucking hostile to us. I think we do that. We do that. We do that. It's just a win-win. There's no reason not to. Can we do some more exploring? Can we have a look around here? We've got the meadow, the mountain pass. That's safe. We'll explore here. Our last ones. What else can we do? These two are rallying. It still fucking annoys me that, like, we can't fucking place this anywhere. Where was the other one? Housing. Yeah, patrol watchtower. We can't. We got housing here, housing here, housing here, 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 and we can't place it anywhere. Fantastic. Right, okay. How's this place doing? Squalor is the main issue. Can we build one of those moss filtration things? No, we just can't. We're not allowed to. There's an awful lot of mechanics in this game that very clearly I don't understand. Like, we can't fucking build anything here. Industrial. Goods fact. Nope. Can't do that. Extraction. Frack pumps. Blasting coal mine. We've already got one here. Subsidized housing. Can't build that. Calibrated logistics. Can't fucking. A little bit annoying, but whatever. And we've still got teams out. Again, that this feels like, again, I feel like I'm wasting time. I don't know if I've just done very fucking well. And that's why I've got nothing to do. Loud and clear, stalwarts. Steward, the stalwarts have begun to use oil to power a small radio they've attached to their lamps. They claim this will allow them to further ensure the safety of workers and increase efficiency by enabling constant communication. So far, it seems to be working. Managers can report accidents in a heartbeat. Spreadsheets can be updated in real time, and the foreman can micromanage to an unprecedented degree. The stalwarts are overjoyed. Relations with the stalwarts have improved after we pledged to defeat the Frost. Radios are great. We could be twice as efficient. Aren't they just? Just don't invent Twitter. Oh, okay. Experimental treatment law must be enforced. The crowds surviving in these hunting shacks have a distinctive pox all over their skin. They claim their affliction makes them more resistant to the cold. Unconvinced, the scouts keep the distance. Yeah, maybe not. The old empire. Under the snow lies a convoy of automatons with imperial livery and tarnished silver hulls. The machines seem to have come from the Ashtop Mountains. The scouts managed to decipher their last instruction. If no one arrives, seek survivors. Our scouts are confident they could repair the automatons to work in New London. Otherwise, we could repurpose the automatons' cores. Just repair them. It's not like we're fucking running out. Let's see what else we can get. We're already exploring that area. We need 25. Oh, it's because we're getting further away. 20 Frostland teams. Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't, but hold on. Wait, can I not? We have the workforce? How much workforce do we need for deep melting? Oh, we've got the workforce. That was why I couldn't build it before. We have the workforce. We've got fucking 500 just sat there. Fuck, I have no idea then. We've got fucking 3,000 here. Right, we're about to run out of materials, so maybe we should just like expand our material gathering. Still got coal there, but we don't use it anymore. Like right now, because we have to survive the incoming whiteout, right? My first thought when compared to the old game, right, was you need to start building storehouses. What the fuck is that? Rapid filtration. We don't need that. Is start building storehouses for your materials. So for like food and stuff, stockpile hub. So do we need to produce more stockpile hubs? But how do we increase the stockpile hub? Affecting the district affects other districts. Generator, we're fine for. Overdrive, we don't need fuel mix. It's all oil. So if I go to here, we're still doing stuff. Communication hub, surveillance hub, rail hub. Efficiency of extraction districts. Tension. Reduces tension. Reduces material demand. Air transport. Workforce requirement is reduced. Surveillance hub reduces crime. So maybe we look to that afterwards. But there doesn't seem to be like, or maybe I'm just fucking missing something again. I feel like I'm fucking missing something. Bio waste hothouse. See, I can build shit. See, like this is what you should be able to see. So why can't I do that with what was it I'm trying to build? Yeah, the patrol watchtowers. Why can't I build them there? We need to build more housing districts anyway. Do we have anywhere that's cozy? Any nice areas? Nope. Good. Maybe I can connect these two once this is destroyed. I'll wait a minute for this to finish. And then I'll try and connect. There we go. Boom. And then we can connect them. And then we can maybe just fucking expand this. There. So we've got plenty of housing. Beacon of Hope, incoming whiteout. Oh dear God. Stewards or guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. They speak of stories spreading amongst the destitute groups scraping by in the frozen wastes. That our improved generator can ensure safety for all. That here people have a future. It seems New London has become a beacon of hope in the face of an incoming whiteout. There will be more people coming. Oh, so this is like the last time. Population growth increases. Laws regulating outsiders. So this happened before the end of the game last time. I hope this isn't the end game. I feel like there's a bit more. I feel like there's so much I haven't touched upon. Again, we've got massive heat. I want to fucking... Ooh, 173. We need those prisons up quickly.
Some chemical food additives are highly flammable. Arrange cupboards carefully.
Some chemical food additives are highly flammable. Arrange cupboards carefully. Justice has no scabbard. Stalwarts. Steward, the stalwarts have upgraded the automatons to respond to a specific frequency on their radios. They've equipped the beasts with searchlights and speakers mounted to them, patrolling the city to maintain order. The pilgrims believe this is absurd. Someone stole a bread roll yesterday and they nearly leveled the entire district, lumbering after them and those metal wretches, one cried. However, the numbers favour the stalwarts. Crime has dropped considerably. Do we want automaton patrols? Automaton patrols will occasionally increase the wear in districts. Ban automaton patrols. I feel like we need this because crime has been so bad. If it increases the wear, it's fine. Because we have the resources to repair it. And we've got the house. And surveillance. We'll do that to further decrease crime. Crime is still notable. And to reduce the squalor, housing, a punitive prison. Oh, here. See, we can fucking build it. Stalwart rallies expand. Steward empowered by your support. The stalwarts have extended their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen in every corner. They now hold periodic rallies near this district's main hub. More heat stamps, please. I like money. So, do I only... Hold on, right. Let me just try this. Wait. Do I only get these little extras if I, like, expand? So if I do this, right? Like, if I just go and expand a whole bunch of these areas, right? Right, I'm testing something here. I'm thinking that I can only build on areas that have been priorly expanded. Hold on. Ruins of Tesla City. That was a big one from last one. The looming remains of a city once famed for its technological marvels. The place has a bad reputation and has been picked clean over the years. But to our surprise, our scouts uncovered yet an undiscovered chamber. It houses a mechanical calculator powered by a coal to oil converter. It remains active, though no one knows what it's calculating. We can either remove the converter to replicate in New London, although this will deactivate the machine, or we can send a team here to use the machine to boost our research. I feel like we need, or there aren't many fucking buffs that buff research. So I feel like we got to do that. We'll buff it. Okay. We'll do that. Boom. There we go. So we get like something that increases research. So we got 30. We can continue to expand the Highlands. Boom. Expedition. Let's have a look. Oh, we need 30. Right. If I cancel this, right, we'll cancel, boom. Tall towers can be spotted on top of these peaks. Further exploration has been hindered by constant winds and shearing glaciers surrounding the site. Our scouts have noted that some tunnels by Tesla City head in this direction. We could outfit an expedition to try and reach the site from the underground. We'll send an expedition. There we go. And we're all out of Frostland teams. Is there anything else? There's like a little one here. Ready to explore Tesla Peak. Captain himself ordered this mine dug as New London's coal began to dwindle, but its hastily laid trail was lost to a whiteout. The shafts are marked with miners' final farewells to their family. We'll just connect the trails then, shall we? Oh, because we don't have the Frostland teams. We'll leave it then. We'll leave it for now. We'll see how this expands. Oh, Oh, it's saving. Fucking my whole computer freezes whenever it's saving. I think I need to fucking reduce the settings a bit. Because as this expands, it's fucking demolishing my PC. We'll reduce everything to medium. We'll see if that works. But it doesn't like me reducing the city details lighting. Except, we'll see if that runs any better. And I suppose I could, like, tweak the DLSS. Can I? Or was it off? Maybe I can only do that. We'll see if this works. Maybe I need to, like, restart the game or something in order to do that. That's broken. That'll be the wear from the automaton smashing about. Okay, let's see what this says. Rexdale, 45, entrepreneur. Returning from the city approach trail. A profitable day. First couple were all rags and bones, useless, but then there was this woman with a real ruby earrings. Ought to cover the arrival fee, I said. The wife will love those. Next was a bunch of strong fellas. I sent him straight to Elaine's place. She'll wring him dry before I get home. Lately, there's been less of them. Maybe word is getting around. Gotta take advantage while it lasts. Lack of law regulating outsiders is decreasing population growth. Right, okay. I see. Outsiders. So we can accept all outsiders. We will welcome all who wish to join our city and share in its benefits regardless of their ability to contribute. We have admit no outsiders. We will refuse entry to all who wish to join our city or allow productive outsiders. For me, I kind of feel like we should allow all of them in. Just because the extra workforce is good and we can send them to the fucking oil place. Or oil one. Marginally increased heat stamps. Marginally increased. We'll do this because it gets the pilgrims. They like it. Right, we've opened it up to the commons. Feel free to vote. We're gonna be good boys. We're gonna be magnanimous. We're gonna let the outsiders in, and not just because they can help us, like, do work and shit. Oh, might just be me here. Oh,
The votes are in. The measure passes.
the votes are in. The measure passes. Right. We don't have enough housing to make money. And I can. Oh, there we go. See, it is. You need to hit it with an expansion, otherwise it won't. You gotta hit right. Okay, so it seems that you have to hit districts. You have to expand them. Otherwise, they don't take. I'll build another housing district because we're gonna have more coming in. We'll do that. That should be enough housing for the future, at least for now. Let's check up in our little oil place. Everything good? Green across the board. Minor squalor. Oh, new hub. Right, we'll have a look. Hospitals, workforce, population growth, research, speed and disease. We'll have a look at hospitals. Just for health, because we know we're going to start getting a bunch of fucking unhealthy people coming in. So, teaching hospital. The hospital fitted with dedicated equipment and facilities to provide medical education and training to students. So, disease is slightly decreased, but research speed is slightly increased. Will regularly cure a significant number of sick absentees. You have the recovery hospital outfitted with maternity wards and rehabilitation facilities to ensure that patients fully recover before being released. So this increases population growth as well as curing sick people, whereas this increases research speed as well as curing sick people. And then you just have a standard hospital. Institution that provides medical treatment to sick and injured people to speed up their recovery. And this just cures sick people. So do we want population growth or research speed? I feel like as a man of science myself, I quite like the idea of a teaching hospital. I actually did some work previously in a teaching hospital. I believe I've told this story before. I did a stint for 2 weeks in a hospital, working, doing good squalor. 2 weeks just like shadowing doctors and doing a little bit of work experience. Fascinating period. Thoroughly enjoyed my time. But part of that was in a maternity unit, so in a labour ward, where I actually got to see. Yes, okay, I'm getting it now. Where I actually got to see a cesarean section, which was fucking fascinating. And I would like to point out that I fared better than the medical student that was there with me. He had to leave. It was all a bit much for him. Our scouts reached the end of the tunnel and found an isolated crater and unpowered electrical towers on top of sheer cliffs to all sides. At the bottom of the crater is a frozen lake. Structures frozen beneath the ice. Our geologists suspect the lake is not natural, but formed after a flash of heat melted the snow on the nearby peaks and flooded the crater in the valley. We have no idea what could have released so much heat, but it seems old Tesla was up to something big here. If we set up an outpost, maybe we could dig down into the ice and salvage some of the parts. Oh yeah, we're doing that. Love a bit of mad science. Tesla, you old dog. We stand mad scientists here. And connect the trails. Can I? 75. Would it be cheaper just to go straight to New London from here? Like if I drop here, boom. Oh no, right. This is getting much more expensive. So we'll drop one here, and that'll connect us up. So we'll be going the long way, but we'll get there. Oh, what have we got here? Oliver O'Sullivan. Try that again. Oliver O'Sullivan, 39, grocer, at the ruins of his shop. Automaton patrols, seriously? It's all bloody well and good for the stalwarts, but we've got the thief. Caught him on the run, you're welcome. Gee, thanks a million, chaps. Glad I've got my stolen chocolate bar back. Fat lot of good it'll do me now that you've decimated my goddamn shop in the process. Which shelf should I put it back on? The one lying under a heap of rubble? Goddamn fucking loonies. I like these wee things. It does help to like... Oh, colder season. It does help to make the city seem a bit more lived in, if you know what I mean. Secure additional layers. Squalor minor. So we can drop one of these moss filtration lads down here. And these material deposits are starting to become depleted. got more here, so maybe we just start ice breaking towards them. Start doing this. We fill out the field. What else can we do? We can maybe start ice breaking towards this like unlimited food area. We need to start like making the most of these. That's been done now. Well, for the unlimited resources, we need to expand the district before we can build on it again as well. Trail construction, so that's what I saw. Yeah, okay. So these are currently being. Yes. Okay. It's all coming together, but again, I do feel like I still feel like we're missing. Oh, we don't have the workforce. Because I was gonna say, wait, what are these areas? They're prefabs. We don't really need them. Hold on. Generator. Can we increase? No, we can't. Okay, so that's just set. So what we could do now is shift some of this back. There we go. To make sure that the old dreadnought still has fuel, still has oil that it needs. And we've got 10. So where are they all? Oh, they're from these. Okay. And are these like permanently tied up now because we've got the new areas? Captain's Mine, Tesla Crater, Mossy Caves, Thin Ice, Fishing Village. What do we not need? Abandoned mine outpost. We don't need the coal anymore, so we could abandon this. Yeah, so if we turn that, because we don't need coal anymore, we have oil. And it's still there, so we can turn it back on at any time whenever we do need it. Imperial Freighter. We don't really need the food either. Materials, we'll keep that. Prefabs. Coal. We don't need the coal. So again, we've got it connected, but we don't need it. And we'll search here. We can always come back at a later time, if we feel the need.
Report any suspicious behavior to your local guard patrol.
Too right.
They are here to help.
They're good lads. Picked them, handpicked them myself. Like I keep thinking, oh right, we'll go stockpile food, but we can't. Maybe we've already stockpiled. Maybe we're fucking done here. Maybe we just wait for the whiteout. It's right there. Areas under whiteout will be impossible to explore sites of the outpost will be cut off. Like what do we do here? We're just kind of waiting now. Proposal law city. Oh right, that was right. Did we end up accept all outside? Harvesting. Why was that golden? There was one that said like for like all of the extra people that were like trapped there with like the pox that said it made them more resistant to the cold. Teaching. Boom. And is that diminishing? It is diminishing, so we'll slowly get that over time. Treatment. Experimental treatment or conservative treatment? This is the one that we need to go experimental treatment so that we can inoculate the people. So I think we're just going to get that. Doctors should always look to develop and put into practice cutting-edge pioneering treatments. Doctors must first abide by the traditional oath of first do no harm. To avoid errors, every procedure must first be approved by senior physicians. Disease is marginally increased. Diseases or decreased. Must conduct medical trialability. Districts with hospitals which reduce disease at the cost of potential casualties. I feel like we need to do this so that we can save those guys in the little hub. They're hostile, but like they're not too bad. See how bad shit gets once that runs out, and then we can build new extraction districts, or maybe we should preempt. It's gonna run out. If we wanted to do something, we should have done it by now. But everybody's like fucking behind the stalwarts. 15%. Frostlanders are 44%. What other shit do I need to buy? Oh. Can I expand logistics districts? I can. Why have I not been doing this? Why have I not been doing this, chat? Because then I can start building like the add-ons for them and shit. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm starting to understand the game mechanics. I'll do some frost breaking around the logistics district. That looks a little bit neater. Then I can expand them and then I can build shit on them. Is there anything for industrial? Calibrated goods and mechanical factories. Heat 60. 10 prefabs. We'll just do that, I think. We'll just keep producing. We can always swap them after the fact. Intruders. New London. Steward, a group of strangers, has arrived at the old dreadnought. They called themselves Wanderers. They seemed to be a nomadic tribe for whom this wreck was a pilgrimage site. When they learned their tombs were destroyed, they were furious. Clenched jaws, the only sign of outrage. We've taken their camp. They asked that we at least provide a stockpile of oil that will enable them to survive the whiteout. They seem desperate enough to be a threat. How much oil do they need? I mean, we could just fucking crush them. We have the... Do we give them the oil or not? Like, given the amount of fucking oil that we have, we've not been struggling. I'll fucking put it up to full. I think we just fucking give them the oil because they could be friends later on. We've really not been hurting for oil. We've got like 10,000 there already and a surplus of heat, and that's not even looking at New London, because we have a fuck ton. You know what, fuck it. We'll give them the oil because we're not doing anything currently. How do we increase? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. How do we stockpile extra oil though? Why can't I click? How do we increase stockpiles? Hold on. How do I increase stockpiles? Is there like a search? Stockpile. Stockpiling. Stockpiling limited to your storage. You can expand fuel stockpile hub. Yeah, but how do I build stockpile hubs? Are all stockpile hubs are available from the beginning? of the game in the hub's construction panel. So have I just been missing it? Buildings, hubs. I swear to Christ I clicked on this. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Nobody look at me. 50k fuel stockpile. Nobody fucking look at me. I swear to God I'm not retarded. Fuel stockpile. We just need to fucking mass produce these. We're gonna get a couple of these if you. Yep. And we're gonna get a
Be patient with our teaching hospital residents.
good
Mistakes
stockpile.
are part of the learning process.
And then we'll just fucking do that. Talk of a protest, the Pilgrims. Steward relations with the Pilgrims have become unbearably tense. They see your current efforts as utter folly and spit on the ground whenever you enter the council. If there wasn't a whiteout at our door, we would be out there with our fists held high, dragging the city to a halt until you finally start to see reason, they warn. We can ignore them for now, but we may consider placating them before the weather worsens. The Pilgrims warn that they will take action after the whiteout if you cannot keep their relations at least neutral. Let them have their way. You will have 40 weeks to all do maintenance. Okay. Okay. Where's all do maintenance? Maintenance duty. Right, we'll fucking research your stupid idea. Is this something that... Oh, Christ, okay. Right. Experimental treatment. Yeah. So this is the one that we need to save those guys in the fucking... in the little huts. So... I'll vote. I'll put my vote in. It's the most important vote. My vote. So I'm passing this because it increases research speed as well as helping people, but also because there's huts with people with some sort of like pox, and if I don't have this law, I can't inoculate them before I bring them back. So I'll give it a minute if anybody else wants to vote. Otherwise, we'll just hit the vote button. Man, my throat's starting to go. Right. Going once, going twice. We'll see. Come on, there we go.
Have spoken. The law takes effect.
Fantastic. Right. Then we can go to Dreadnought. Nomads encampment. A group of nomads have set up a temporary camp here after finding our people at the old Dreadnought. They're expecting us to hand over a supply of oil, then they will leave peacefully. Don't wait for them to come to collect the promised oil. We could send stockpile from New London. Alternatively, we could force them. Raids? Do we have enough stockpiled in New London? Come back later. Hold on. We have oil stock. Oil available 0. Why is this all 0?
Enters into force.
Is it because we're building stockpiles? Hold on, right. We'll wait for the stockpiles. Where did the oil go? We've got 50. How much do we have? Got 50,000. Right. You know what? Send out. Right. Here. Take your fucking oil. Get the fuck. How do we not have enough oil? Do we need to expand? Right, okay, maybe we need to expand. We need to build more fracking. We'll prosperate. We can't. We don't have the workforce, so we need New London to. Okay, right. This is where it's ramping up now. So we'll send another 1,000, and we'll come back in a minute. And then first inoculate. We can protect the people from it. So it's marginally increased instead of significantly increased. We'll take them in. Oh, and that's the whiteout. Okay. So we'll wait a minute for these people to get here. Should be soon, I think. We'll go back to. Oh, that's broken. Repair. We're out here, so we dismantle. Our fucking production is still sky high, but we still need to expand. Where do we start? Boom. We'll do that. We'll try to make the most. Pilgrims' demands met. The Pilgrims are delighted that you kept your word and look upon your rule more positively. So we've increased trust. So they're opposing but not hostile. So we need to keep the Pilgrims on side now, effectively, is what I'm hearing. Abandoned Lazaret. Built hastily during the 1901 plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. They now lie silent and forgotten. Scores of wooden crosses is a grim reminder of what transpired. Should we decide to disturb the dead, dismantling this place could yield some raw materials. We have no need. We have no need. Wise Women Camp. Our scouts met the wise women for which these hills are famed. Some are in fact New Londoners who left during the captain's first days. They would be pleased to return to New London now that we have a council. And they say they can bring some cores with them. However, the captain's most loyal followers consider these women traitors and think they should remain exiled. 3 cores. I feel like we can't turn the cores down. Right. Abandoned research station. Inside this abandoned research station, our scouts found a circle of frozen naked bodies lying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sight a pile of stalwart uniforms. The station has fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the stalwarts would prefer that we destroy all evidence of this place and redact it from official record. Okay. Again, the prefabs aren't that great. We could just fucking demolish it. It doesn't matter to me. That's safe. We'll have a look here. Oh. Nomads placated. Steward, the nomads have received the promised oil. Their leaders approached our scouts with respect. They took great care to avoid the sight of the graves we desecrated. At last, they siphoned the oil into a wagon. They left with seemingly kind words. All is forgiven between us. This shelter is now your shelter. Our graves are now your graves. Oh. That's fucking ominous. The old dreadnought is now safe from raids. You're just fucking taking it. It's nothing to me. They accepted with deference and left to continue their journey through the Frostland. They're fucked, mate. Got the whiteout coming. Right, so we need more housing here. Or we could expand. Just do a little cheeky expansion. Right, okay. Just do a little cheeky expansion. Get another fracker. I don't really want to expand the squad. Oh, how's it going, Sam? Good to see you. I hope you've been well. Let's see if we can get more frackers in. Ooh. Is it saving? Delegate station. All do maintenance. So this is the one that we need to do in order to appease the pilgrims. So I'm going to vote aye on that one. Feel free to vote yourself, Sam. Feel free. Just riding home. All right. Were you at work or out doing something a little bit more fun? How do I vote? If you're on mobile, you might not be able to. It should just appear on screen when the vote started. Even the chilling must work real. No, at town. Oh, so I don't know if it works on the mobile, but it should work on desktop. A pop-up should just appear on screen, allowing you to vote. Basically, we had a law saying that only certain people had to do maintenance, like the people that didn't make quota. But the pilgrims, which are one of the more religious conservative factions, haven't been too happy with us. Can't vote. All right, okay. Unfortunate. So as a result, they were like, do this thing for us. And we'll be a little bit happier with you. Right, going once, going twice.
The proposed law has been approved.
Nice. So hopefully they should be a bit happier with us now. Waiting on a graphics card update. Ooh. Looking forward to it. Fracking. We just need more. We need more oil. Squalor's gonna take an absolute fucking beating for doing that though. Oh, I can't. What are you getting for your new graphics card? Anything nice? $4060, very nice. Very nice. I know that they were saying that they're going to be bringing out they're going to be bringing out the 50 series soon, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Why can I not send them? Oh, cause it's that Mac. How do I increase? I'm using a 760. I don't care about the newest and greatest. You just need something that's tried and true. I got Christ, what was it that I got? It was the 2080 Ti was the one that I had, and that served me solidly for like 3-4 years. So like when they started bringing out like the 30 and 40 series cards, I fucking didn't touch them. Because the 2080 Ti that I had, it was a workhorse. So I didn't feel the need to. Right, this we need. Oh, we've got automated production. We just need the increased capacity. So we're going to do that. We need to send more oil. But yeah, like honestly, the newest, the latest and greatest, especially when it comes to an awful lot of modern tech, it doesn't pay to be an early adopter. Because an awful lot of the shit that's been coming out now has just been like, oh, we just need it to pump out as much power as possible. but they don't take things into consideration like energy consumption, reliability, overheating, that kind of shit. The 760 was serving me great. My processor is decent. Yeah, like again, if it works for you, it works for you. You don't have to upgrade your card just because a new generation of card comes out. Give it 6 to 12 months, let them work out like the kinks, and then jump on board after. Robbing justice, punitive prison. Steward George Chapman, a man convicted of murder and sentenced to life in our punitive prison, has attempted suicide. Doctors are hesitant to waste their efforts on him, since the brutal punishments meted out in that prison will soon likely kill him anyway. Fucking hell. The pilgrims, however, demand Chapman be revived and served his sentence. We cannot let cowards take the easy way out and evade justice, said one delegate. Christ. Nah, I have a decade. I feel like maybe that's like a bit much. But yeah, like a 4060 should be plenty. I like the card I'm running currently is a 4070 Ti, and I got that one because it's like high enough to be considered like higher end, but not like stupidly expensive. Send his ass to the mines. My hardware is always at least 4 years behind, and you don't need the newest hot thing. You need reliable. You need good enough and reliable. That's what you need. I need an upgraded buddy told me these good cards were only like $500. Yeah. I again, like if you get like a 4060, that'll do you. That'll do you for at least like another 3-4 years maybe. You'll be able to play everything. I'll open it up. We'll open it up to the House of Commons. People can vote on whether we want this man to serve eternity in hell for his crimes or not. Yeah, 500 isn't much. It was $399. That's fair enough. Oh, good to have you back, Lolly. How are you doing? If you can hold off and don't need it right now, Newegg always has holiday sales around Christmas, and last gen hardware's always discounted heavily. I bought it like 10 minutes ago. Well, like I said, they're bringing out the 50 series soon, allegedly. So if you're wanting to hold on a little bit longer, you could wait until the 50 series has been released, and then pick up 40 series cards for a big discount. Because everyone will be going for the latest and greatest. It sucked. I should have listened to the Jap ASMR. Not a huge fan of ASMR myself. Although I know that fucking Tora Yuma, or Toro Yuma, brought out a new ASMR. If anybody is interested. He seemed a little bit sad that not many people were watching. I know that he does ASMR stuff in his free time. So give that a look if you were so inclined, but I'm not really into ASMR. Well, what got me to buy was I couldn't play Frostpunk. Fucking can't stand ASMR. Yeah, that's fair enough. But the new Frostpunk, because the new Frostpunk is very nice. It's even got DLSS on it. I noticed that as the city's growing, it started to chug a little bit. The man wakes up, am I in hell? Nah, homie, you were at work. It's fair. Fine. You know what? Fine. We'll fucking order him back. ASMR helps my schizo ass drown out the screams. I always thought that your ASMR would be screams, Adam. Just cutting off the head of Rat Girl's ASMR. There's a reference from previously in the stream. Stalwart rallies expand. Oh, so we just got another one. Yeah, just give us more heat stamps. Shit, you right. Wendigo mating calls, just have that on fucking loop. Your city thrives because of you. Good people, we will march to work. We need more houses. We can connect up these two. There we go. Connect up these two Frostpunk 2 requires DLSS 12. My card's just enough behind that it doesn't have DLSS. But okay, right, fair enough. It helps me take my midday naps. My body might need naps, but it's hard to actually get them. So ASMR helps a ton. I found that ASMR for me when I had my issues with sleep, because I did suffer from insomnia for a period back before I started working. It's good for white noise. It's good just to have like something going in the background that's not like something that you're going to focus overly on. So it at least helped me with that to an extent. Same with Helldivers. Now, Helldivers I can see being a little bit more intensive because of all of, well, for a start, all of the shit you have to render on screen and all of like the explosions and particle effects and shit. So I can 100% understand that. That's the automated freight. Okay. We expand it here so we can build the automated freight docks when they're finished. Well, like, yeah, you see I fucking hit, I hit the 3 speed and it just fucking chugs. I deal with insomnia with weed. That's fair enough. The card lacks the software. I get that. A grieving father's request. Steward, a man has come with an unusual request. He is the father of a girl who was murdered by George Chapman, the convict who recently attempted suicide. Grief's tortured me inside since that scum took my Lizzie from me. I need closure. Please let me be in the room whenever they dole out punishment. I want to hear the bastard scream. The Pilgrim's support is request. This should be made official. Seeing justice served will improve public morale and bring people together, said the representative. What do we do? Have a smoke at night and you're fine in the morning. I don't do drugs, but sometimes if I'm having like a really hard time sleeping, I'll have a whiskey before bed. That tends to send me off. So do we add viewing galleries to the punitive prison? Relations with the Pilgrims will increase and crime will marginally decrease, or justice is no spectacle. Keep the punitive prisons closed to the public. Do we want front row seating at the gallows? Is that something that we're wanting to do? Yeah, viewing galleries. Yeah. Have a smoke at night and you're fine in the morning. I've never partaken of drugs myself. Hand out the popcorn. Well, that used to be a thing, right? Like in back in the medieval times, they would have public executions and people would take their families to it. You take like your kids and shit out, see a man get his head fucking cut off. Right, going once, going twice. We'll put in the viewing galleries. Hopefully this will keep the riff-raff in line. Fucking boom, hit the 3 speed and melt my graphics card. Oh, and it's saving. Fantastic. They had them up until the Victorian era. How appropriate then. How appropriate. Right, we'll fucking expand this as well. There we go.
Outsiders idling, do not be upset. Be proud. Our city is a beacon for the destitute of the Frostland.
Let's see. John Tallow, 43, grieving father, watching the torture of a criminal. That's right. Tear it from him slowly. Slowly, though. Let me savor it. Was he fast with her? Did he at least let my girl die quickly? Or was it like this? Oh God, to think of her in such pain. Why? Why, you monster? I thought this would help. It's not helping. Nothing helps. Don't fucking put the laugh after I just read something like that. It's fucking so grim. Oh, fucking hell. What are you posting, Adam? Gangs of pickpockets would descend in the crowd watching one hang. How would you spell the name of the guy? Toru Yumaga. Hold on. He's a femboy type VTuber, but he's a good lad. Let me see if I can fucking... There we go. Adam's got it, but here's the link. Give the lad a shout out, because he had posted it before, and then afterwards he posted a little like update on the tweet saying, please watch my ASMR video, and I felt bad about it, so I'll give the boy a shout out. I've watched a couple of his streams and he seems like a good sort. By your leave, supply run. Stewards, the pilgrims have decided to send their strongest travelers out before the whiteout to search the surrounding area for supplies. With their parkas as their shield, they intend to walk the Frostlands unscathed. United under one tent, guided by the prophet's visions. They don't appear to be asking. We'll send them out. Godspeed. Oh shit. Have at least 50 income from heat stamps. I've got Chancellor of the Exchequer. Oh shit, my fucking screen almost fell. How are we doing for food? 150. And oil we're back at 0 for. So, hold on. Did we ever get those upgrades? We did. Automated freight dock. We'll build that. And if we can get another one, can we? Automated freight dock? Or is it just the one? No, we can get another one. Fucking boom. And that was right. We were going to expand this one, but we ran out of space. So we'll do that, and we can maybe upgrade that. So once that's finished, we can move more oil. Fucking, that's what we like this. Right. And then, yes, all of the oil. Maybe not all of it. Most of it will. Most of the oil. A significant amount of the oil. Right. And we'll do that, and we'll start shifting some food actually back towards New London so that they can survive the whiteout, because they're already like full up on food pretty much. And we can start sending some shit. There we go. Okay. Transfer. Boom. Foreman, know this. Never question your commands. What's this you're sending now? Justin Bieber P. Okay, maybe I don't want to open that up on stream. I heard the fucking... Was it the ex-bodyguard of P. Diddy came back with like fucking audio recordings he had apparently taken when he was like standing guard outside one of Diddy's rooms during a party, and that shit was fucking brutal. There's so much shit coming out, it's unreal, but it's all like fucking brutal. It's not just like, how should I put it? It's not the usual stuff that you might expect, you know what I mean? It's like fucking heinous shit. It's like fucking men screaming in fucking agony as they're being fucking brutalized by this absolute fucking beast of a man. Honestly, it's kind of frightening. We'll stick with the fracturing because yeah, this still produces more oil, and we just need oil. Bring me wood and oil. It's crazy to think that the guy named Diddy was him being a groomer was a surprise. Yeah, like, again, like, the fucking sheer number of people and the sheer number of like red flags that you can see going back a long fucking time, and you're sitting there thinking to yourself, like, how the fuck did we not put two and two together sooner? You know what I mean? Apparently Diddy was like the Epstein of the entertainment industry. To be fair, Epstein was the Epstein of the entertainment industry. That cunt had his tentacles in everything. He was not a good man. But I can see what you're getting at. Just fucking absolute freak, man. Certifiable. The guy was fucked. Can we expand again? No, we don't have a space. Okay. Dense housing district. Well, he was a Mossad agent. Epstein was a Mossad agent. Never would have guessed with a name like Epstein, would you? Oh no. We did not stockpile nearly enough oil. This might be where it all goes to shit. The Dreadnought's still fine though. We like continue? Extraction oil, please. Fractured pump jet, maybe. No, okay. Well, we've got enough food, just might not have enough oil. And this shit's still working, right? We got some oil. We might be okay. I wonder if my morbid curiosity is strong enough to make me look up some of the Diddy stuff. Well, again, like fucking Kaneko was pretty on top of it. So he was sending me like the fucking audio clips from his bodyguard saying, yeah, I was trying to blackmail him, but nobody would fucking either like believe the shit that I was putting out, or they didn't want to get caught with the shit that I was putting out. So there were an awful lot of people that were just like fucking ignoring it. Through his mother's side of the family, there's always a fucking connection. The early life shit was real, man. Build housing? I can. We'll get you lads warmed up pronto, don't you worry. It seems like the whiteout's not fucking half as bad as it used to be. Oh, the game's fucking chugging. The game does not like it when you move to 3-speed. Those left behind, the Whiteout. Steward over the howling winds of the Whiteout, the Pilgrims have accused the stalwarts of indoctrinating Pilgrim children into their youth program. We don't have a youth program, mate. Since the other Pilgrims left, the kids began leaving for the stalwarts in droves. Pilgrims assert that the stalwarts are trying to swear the children into their ranks before the Pilgrim mentors return. But stalwarts maintain that these children had been abandoned, left adrift with no role models to guide them. I lost my daughter last winter, one stalwart says. When I spoke with Abigail, well, it was like talking to my little girl again. What should we do? If you fucking leave your kids behind, I'll fucking open this up. To me, if you leave your kids behind to go on like a fucking holy pilgrimage through the snow, then somebody's going to come and take care of your kids. I don't think there was ill intent. Putin's father was Slavic and his mother was Jewish. Interesting. Interesting how that works out. I mean, didn't you have coming from Global Economic Forum? Is that it? Those lads coming out and saying, like, just fucking out in public at one of their like meeting things, that they had like a whole bunch of like big world leaders that were on their one of their like young leaders programs or something. Basically, you had the fucking turtle in chief himself fucking saying that he had people like Putin and Trudeau and shit that were part of the program, right? Putin himself grew up in a Jewish household in a Jewish part of town. That's fair enough. But he's anti-Israel, isn't he? Because Israel's like Western? Is he pro-Israel? Because I thought that that was one of the things that he was like pro-Gaza and shit. He has his own personal rabbis. Or I think you meant rabbis instead of rabies. There was no ill intent. I mean, fuck off. You left your children. Go repair. Anything else? Did we ever? Hold on. So we get more pump fracking now. We need workforce, so we can send people. We can't. Is that because of the whiteout? Fuck. Okay. Is there shit that we can turn off, or is everything pumping? I think everything might be pumping. Fuck. And we can't like allocate or like move more materials, can we? Can we do this just so that we've got like +1? We've got +1 going to New London. That's all we need. Just need one extra. Weather station. Oh, okay, right. We'll fucking cancel that. We'll cancel that for now. Go back to New London. We seem to be doing okay. The food's not doing well, and neither is the materials. Other than that, people are just carrying on. We had a little bit. Yeah, we got stockpiles of food. Housing's fine. Advanced pump jack, but we don't have people to run it. Fantastic. Can we expand? Nope, we can't expand this. Can't expand that. Can't expand that. We can expand this. And we will. Because we still need housing. And we do have an excess of heat. And we do have a little bit of oil saved up. So I think we're burning that? Question mark. I mean, this seems to be going pretty well. All things considered. Saving. Squalor is notable and growing. So we need one of these bad boys. Moss filtration tower. Boom. Adapted to the weather. Have disease absent, cold absent. What was the other one? Apparently we just survived the whiteout. Don't starve. Have no hunger.
Do not pilfer moss from the towers.
Do not
It
pilfer.
is crucial to the air filtration process.
Was that it? This was like the final thing that we thought was the end of the fucking world? This was nothing. I wasn't even fully prepared. Okay, we just fucking okay. Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes, but it's clear that we are far from keeping New London warm forever. What do you mean, mate? We fucking demolished that. The whiteouts are not gone. What will we do if the horrors of the whiteout years return? Ask the stalwarts. If we want to withstand them without fear, we must improve the generator even more, and that will require a great deal of cores, dozens. We only know of one site with so many cores, the metal roots of Winterholm's ruined jet generator. Our current generator will not be enough. We need to colonize Winterholm to get more cores and upgrade the generator. We need to change our plans. Saving, okay. Oh, we get another cutscene. Past the gorge in the Cursed Valley lies the failed city of Winterholm. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years, yet without its cores we cannot upgrade the generator to its full potential. We must reach for Winterholm and chart an area around it. We should take time to prepare resources and workforce. Returning to Winterhome will pose significant challenges. Did you just send me Putin's passport? I also don't... I'm going to be real, that doesn't mean much to me because I don't speak Cyrillic. But he does seem Jewish. Oh yeah, he's wearing the kippah. Okay, fair enough. That would also explain why Russia's not been doing well. Warm at last. Heat abundance reached. Life inside the city is now warmer than New London has ever known. People walk the streets in disbelief. They can remove shawls, coats, layers of clothes that for so many years were necessary, even in the best of conditions. Now they peel like old skin. It's warm. People look at each other as if in a dream, and wonder whether it can possibly last. Trust rises and tension decreases. To find all that shit buried in my Telegram. I'm going to be honest, Adam. I think if we went digging in your Telegram, there are things that we would find there that we would be sworn to secrecy over. I feel like there's shit in there that we shouldn't talk about. We shouldn't know about. I did a huge info dump on that like 2 years ago. Do you purge your Telegram in the same way that you do your Twitter? Advanced hot houses. Frostlands. Outpost operation. Harvester hangars. City maintenance. Housing distribution. Alcohol. I should, but I don't. Add that to the list. Might be something to consider. Just a thought. Just a thought. Housing distribution. Mandatory crowding. Merit-based housing. Or worker housing. Workers' village. Workers' dormitory. Subsidized residential complexes providing comfortable housing to workers and their families in the immediate vicinity of their workplace. Boarding house accommodating single workers close to their workplace, limiting their commute and increasing productivity. Which do we want? This gives more shelter, but slightly reduced efficacy. This provides less shelter, but more efficiency. 1 heat stamp income. The disease slightly increased. I feel like this is the better, and it would help the pilgrims. We'll do that. Oh, there's a golden pip. What's the golden pip for? Maintenance. I'll do maintenance. Yeah, but I thought, right, hold on. What promises have we made? I feel like a real politician. Hold on. What have I promised and to who? I've forgotten. So, what was it? We needed to go like here, right? The Cursed Mountain or some shit? Oh, there's a gold thing. Pressure point, Winterhome. Steward, a handful of desperate pilgrims gathered in front of the generator early today. One spoke to the gathering crowd as they painted themselves in oil. She detailed a different plan for Winterhome, one that could breathe second life into the cursed land. We cannot destroy Winterhome for its cores. We must settle it. We must adapt. This is our last chance to make you hear us, Steward. So we must be loud. With that, they set themselves alight. Is Winterhome the new Palestine? A real politician probably means you wouldn't give a damn about their promises. Bold of you to assume I care about them. I'm sorry, I do. I mean, I don't. I mean, I do. I do. It's a video game. I tried to have principles. I literally said this once. I said this once to my parents. It was when I was younger and I was going through like my politically active phase. They're like, oh, you should be a politician. Why don't you become a politician? And I said to them straight up, I said, what was it I said? I said something along the lines of, I have too many principles to be a politician. My dad fucking burst out laughing. Politicians have never been good. Never trust a politician. I don't care how far back you go. The second somebody's considered a politician, you stop trusting. Anyway. Rescue teams were able to save the would-be martyrs, but our people are clearly shaken by the immolation. The stalwarts urge you to get ahead of the narrative before the people swear to their cause. What should we do? Spin the narrative. That's why you just become a dictator. Skip the politician stage. Yeah, but... Plato was right? When he wrote his Republic, he was right about the idea that the best and most efficient way to run a society is with a dictator. However, you would basically need to have the perfect human being in that position. And that human being does not exist. We've gotten pretty close a few times with the likes of people like fucking like Julius Caesar or Marcus Aurelius or shit like that. Fucking Teddy Roosevelt was another one. He was really good. I am that human being. Adam, take your meds and put down the bottle of rum. Take your meds, put down the bottle of rum. Adam's fucking entered into his fuck it wee ball phase. We're just waiting for the it's so over to fucking hit, and it's gonna hit you like a fucking train. He's literally me. We're waiting for the it's over phase. We're waiting for it. Just fucking brace for it, lad. Okay, I was just about to worry. You took the commie pill. Look, right. I'm gonna fucking wax lyrical a little bit. I'll give it a few hours. I fucking know you. I've not known you long, Adam, but I'm seeing patterns. I can set my watch now. But right, I'm gonna wax lyrical for a little bit, right? There is no... I'm trying to be careful here because I don't want to sound too fucking crazy. It's no mistake why all human societies up until fairly recently, including religion, have revolved around the idea of one person ruling over a larger number of people, right? So you've got like kings, emperors, gods, chieftains, aldermen, just like anybody, even like ideas like prime ministers, presidents and shit, right? It's because having one person at the top with vision, charisma and competence is the best way to run things. Because if you delegate things entirely to the people, nothing will get fucking done because people cannot agree on one thing unanimously, generally speaking, right? You can fucking do this by... You can figure this out yourself, right? By just fucking going to a night out with your friends, right, and asking, hey, what do we want on our pizza? Fucking everybody will have something slightly different. People are retarded. People are selfish. People want their own shit. You know? They think that their own ideas are the best and their way of doing things is the best, right? And everybody has their own spin and their own twist and shit like that. So having one person at the top telling people what to do is the most efficient way of doing things, right? However, the second somebody gets into that position of power, they start doing things to benefit themselves and not the people, right? Which is why you have the idea of God, right? And like the Judeo-Christian scheme of doing things, you have one guy at the top who's perfect and he does whatever's necessary for the benefit of all people. Even if it hurts, he'll do it for the benefit of all people, right? And it's why an awful lot of pagan religions, they have many gods and all those gods are dickheads and nothing ever gets done, right? Roman pantheon, Greek pantheon, Norse pantheon, Indian pantheon, like the Hindu and Sikh pantheon, they're multiple gods, nothing ever gets fucking done. All they do throughout all of the fucking stories is fight each other, right? So having one person at the top dealing out judgments and organizing the people is the most efficient way to do things. But generally speaking, the person you put in that position immediately becomes a corrupt dickhead and does shit for himself and nobody else, right? So you have to, it's like the rough with the smooth, right? I'll create a reservation for those people, may or may not give them box-laced blankets via FEMA. Yeah, but counterpoint, the people that you wouldn't put in those reservations are also pretty retarded. You know what I mean? You get an awful lot of people that you would consider part of your people or your group that are also pretty fucking retarded. So, like, if you start going through the group, weeding out all of the retards, there's not going to be many people left. And then you look at yourself in the mirror and realize, fuck, I'm actually pretty retarded. I'm one of those people. Chemical castration. I didn't know that you were so pro-trans there, Adam. I should say, I'm actually going to get fucking banned one of these days. I'm in this sweet spot where I don't need to have a filter, but I really should have a filter. Oh. We'll fucking ignore it. I don't want to make the pilgrims any more angry. I mean, we can keep Cookie around. I see one of the retards that you were consider chemically castrating. I'm sure his children would be very based and also sad boy pilled. I'm sure they'll be good. They'll be good lads. Expand. We need to build a generation of sad boys. That boy ain't ever having children. I don't know, man. I don't know. He seems pretty dead set on finding somebody. Some might say unhealthily so. But who am I to judge? He ruined those chances when he wore a skirt. I don't know, man. Some women are into that. I don't know why, but they are. Some of them are. Why can't I build? Why can't I build? Let me build. Oh, I don't even need fucking food. What am I doing? Extraction. Can I not build? Why can't I build? Oh, it's because I'm not frostbroken. These women are on the reservation too. You think that you could make an exception for your boy Cookie? You just fucking take him to the reservation. Cookie, you may select one woman from amongst all of the retards here. She will have your children, and we'll keep her under house arrest. And he can have his own little, like, family just separate from the rest of the world. Gator, if you behave yourself, we'll let you select one from Adam's reservation too. For a fee, of course. I mean, we're not running a fucking charity here. Extraction district. Hold on. Yes, he will be my personal eunuch, and I'll make him sing nursery rhymes to me. And you're gonna castrate the mouse boy? You're a cruel man, Adam. Let me go get my lasso and get me a feisty one. This fucking gator turns up to the reservation with a butterfly net. A butterfly net and a copy of Magic Mike. Let's see what we can find here, boys. I like this gator fellow. He's a good lad. I have twice as much heat abundance. I'm fucking demolishing this game and I don't know how. Fucking sounds right. Gator, this is very often just how fucking schizophrenic my streams get. And part of it's me and part of it's Adam. Oh, fucking Christ. But this is mild. Honestly. Gator, fucking, have you seen the recent Barotrauma stream where I accidentally slurred? Where I accidentally slurred on stream and Adam was fucking in like lightning and clipped that? That was fucking... Don't fucking type it in chat. Fuck. You're gonna get me banned. Oh, it should be in my clips. I fucking felt so bad after that. On top of that, I was in a collab with like some very like mild-mannered people. Like you got Burb that's a little bit on the horny side, Vivi that hates the left, but still, it was fairly fucking mild. An alt Twitch elbow you. It took me fucking... Oh, Christ, how long have I been doing Twitch now? 9 months? Has it been that long? 9-10 months, because I started in December this year. Or last year, not this year. Fucking traveling through time. I traveled to the future. Last year, so it would have been about 9-10 months. So I don't particularly want to start from scratch. Oh, Christ. I will set out on a grand journey to find my ideal wife and learn the real 4-year-old chubby gamer girl was inside us all along. If that girl is inside you, she's not a girl, that's all I'm saying. She got the equipment to be inside you, she's not a girl, my friend, I'm sorry. Youngblood, this is the scholar that we've been told about. Or maybe it's just the, maybe he's not black, maybe it's just the fucking Frost. Youngblood, experimental treatment. Stewart, a young doctor named Doug Hauser, has come to us with a complaint. The chief physician at my clinic hasn't developed any new treatments in months. What's worse, whenever I propose one myself, he always delays for more analysis. Meanwhile, our patients languish. Hauser argues under the experimental treatment law, the chief physician should be replaced by Hauser, of course. But here's the stalwart support. What should we do? Replace the chief physician, of course. The Pharaoh has spoken. Let's have a look-see. What do we got here? Prefabs. Oh, we're starting to run low on prefabs, actually. We'll fucking take them. We can deal with it a little bit. Oh, the Winterhome Bridge. But it's still in the Frostlands, so we can't touch it yet. So we'll just do a little bit of exploring. Do some exploring. Valley. More valleys. Oh, there's deer here. Potentially. Food and cores. Cores and prefabs. Consumer goods. Cores and prefabs. More consumer goods. We go the one. Yeah, we go for the one that's got the cores. I mean, we've got 60 fucking teams. Let's have a look at all of them. They're all safe. And we'll just wait for the ice to pass. Unless she has big boobs, that's the exception to the rule. We're learning more about Gator's tastes here now. Are you a man of culture there, Gator? Do you like Futa? A new Futanari idol. We'll build that there. Unlimited. I say again, unlimited food. Right there. Squalor. It's stable. So if we build another one of these filters. Another moss filtration. We'll build it here because it's right next. Gator, don't betray me, man. Game is game. Adam, we can't all be perfect. I have to place you on the reservation now. You're telling me that you're going to place Gator on the reservation with the retards and the footers, and you don't think that's not a bad idea? You didn't think this one through, man. The footer population's gonna explode. Pilgrims protest. Steward, the pilgrims have taken to the streets in protest against growing dependence on oil in the generator. We cannot stand by and let the stalwarts further bind the city to a single point of failure. We kept silent at the whiteout endangered us all, but no more. They evidently feel they have no further recourse to make their dissent known. They have deployed their tents in the middle of the district, joining them together, blocking production lines. What should we do? Nothing a paper bag can't fix. They're desperate. The men these days are desperate. What they do on that reservation is their own business, but the population gets out. There's a reset switch. And it has the heat of 1,000 sun. Are you gonna nuke Gator and the footers? You're gonna put all the femboys, the footers, the sad boys, and the mouse boys? I'm gonna be honest, bro. Fucking people are gonna be impregnated left, right, and center. You're gonna need more than one to stop that. It's gonna be like fucking idiocracy, but for degenerates. Further their vision. If you let them have their way, the pilgrims will cease to protest. Conservative treatment and dutiful youth convince them to stop. Ignore for now. So, research conservative and research dutiful youth. What do we do here, do you reckon? So we need to demolish the teaching hospital and repeal labour oversight. Or research conservative treatment instead of experimental. Research dutiful youth. Maybe we do that. Due to poor relations, pilgrims have begun to protest. They seek change in direction. You're leading the city. Production is halted in affected districts. For every 1,000 of their supporters, they will spread to another one over time. You can negotiate the end to the disruptions or quell them with guards. It will be more difficult and more violent the higher the fervor of the protest. Nullifying fervor will also prevent them from blocking the district fully, as well as ultimately make it collapse on its own. So we've lost access to consumer goods. Not good at all. We'll check up. Oh, food. Oh my god. Right, pause. Food is now an issue. Oh, that's right, because that place ran out. So we'll stop sending food and we'll start asking. Oh, that's a bit too much. Do that. Yes. Oh, and we can start sending more oil. Oh, maybe not that. Maybe not quite that much. And we'll keep one so they can like still have a little bit extra. We'll transfer the resources. Right. Food is our next priority, as well as appeasing the fucking crazies. Do we just fucking counter protest? Both the protesting and counter protesting will gain fervor. Negotiate to end protest. Guard enforcers' law must be enforced. I'm thinking guard enforcers might be necessary. These fucking uppity crazies have had it too good for too long. Chat, I will need you to get firmly behind this law. We need everybody to march in lockstep to fucking out these crazies. Look at them with their little fucking hoods. They're fucking degenerates. Then we got the stalwarts. These are the good boys. See these ones? Dressed in the red and black, the Hugo Boss. These are the good guys. Everybody vote aye. It's aye or die. Aye. See, Adam. That's why when I come to power, I'm going to make you... I don't know. What position would you like in my government? Minister for Defense? Minister of the Interior? Head of the secret police? I just want to fucking kill people. Well, I mean, if you're head of the secret police, you can do it quietly. I won't ask too many questions, just so long as you keep me in power. I'll deal with the front-facing shit, you know? I've got an accent that people tend to like. I want welfare so I can embezzle. Minister for the Exchequer it is for Gator. Secret police it is. So we've got Beria. Gator will fudge the numbers and cook the books. And Adam can make sure that all of the fucking non-based people are removed from government. No. This is homosexual. Fake and gay. Oh. Can I... Do you hear us, Steward? Promising you cures. Steward Doug Hauser, the doctor from whom you recently allowed to rise to the rank of chief physician, is proud to announce his clinic has discovered a new cure for consumption. Hauser gave his patient the extract of a certain mold and the vast majority recovered. Soon the whole city will use this method. Very good.
Some chemical food additives are highly flammable. Arrange cupboards carefully.
Arrange cupboards carefully. Melt drill. Yes. I was supposed to... Hold on. Research dutiful youth. We'll do that one first. Youth. Dutiful youth. So we need to it's not like, oh, we would like, no, we need to research that. And food is rapidly becoming an issue, so we need to bio waste. This area is about to run out, I believe. Yes. So we won't bother building it there because we'll be dismantling that soon. Instead we'll put it here. And we'll see what that does for our our food production. Let him cook is a whole new meaning now. It's an interesting way of putting it. I'll fucking give you that. It's an interesting way of putting it there, Adam. How do we expand? We'll expand that. Can we expand this one? We can. There we go. Their fervor is weak and they're only opposing, they're not hostile, so we have been helping them. Trust falls due to ongoing protest. Can we not just tell them to take a flying fuck to themselves? Fuck off. You've got literally everything, mate. Fucking absolute reprobates have to be so salty. So, we've got more food than we know what to fucking do with. Still need more oil. Oh, that was what I was going to do, right? Hold on. We need more workforce so we can produce more oil. Right. Housing district. Expanded extraction district. Expanded extraction district. So we've already got the fracking. Extraction. Oil. Workers village. So this area can't produce any more oil. So we're at maximum oil production. Oh, yeah. I fucking... Right. Pilgrims take over high-rise housing district. During the pilgrim protest has spread to another district. People are openly questioning their actions, however, pointing out the city is faring well under your leadership. In fact, despite the show of force, it seems more and more people are choosing to abandon their ideals. The good situation in the city pushes people away from the pilgrims. For every 1,000 members, or protests can spread to additional districts. So, like, fucking sensible people are like, yeah, why are you complaining? He's done a good fucking job. Stop your fucking whining, bitching, and belly aching. Oh, can we upgrade? Hold on. Can we upgrade? We don't have the workers for it, but could we upgrade? Right, hold on. Let me shift more fucking workers over. We'll send another 1,000. 1,000 seems to be the sweet spot. We'll relocate. We'll let it run. I don't know how long it takes the workers to get here. Dutiful youth. Right, okay. Hold on. Christ, my computer doesn't like that. And what was the other one? Conservative treatment. So we'll do conservative treatment. Treatment. Conservative. Research ideal. So the crazies don't do it. Okay. Pilgrims take over a high rise. Pushes people away. So again, it's spreading again. But why? People are happy. Right, okay. So dutiful youth. So we need to do this so the pilgrims don't get fucking pissy about it. So I'm gonna vote aye. So everybody vote aye so that we can appease the crazies. I'll be expecting my head of the secret police, as well as my Chancellor for the Exchequer, to vote in lockstep with me. Who's going to be the whip? We need somebody to be the whip to keep the fucking soldiers in line. Make sure all of my fucking politicians are doing what they should be doing. Who would make a good whip? Jasper might make a good whip. He seems autistic enough for that. I don't have a whip emo, that's BS. I'm going to be honest, that's, knowing you, that's surprising. I would have thought that you would have had something. Something whip-like. Maybe the brick hammer. Maybe we'll just use the brick hammer. Adam's just dropping his uwus all over the place. You literally did fucking add the uwu thing in. Oh, by one fucking vote. By one vote. Right, come on. Promoting tradition. Yes, I know. Relation skeptical, so that's better. And but their fervor is climbing.
Take note. A new rule.
So, there's like a few things here. Ready to explore the Ice Valley. Okay. So what's this? Ice smelter. Huge machine. This huge mine and smelting apparatus provided steel used to construct and the nearby generators on behalf of the Imperial Exploration Company. A crew of thousands once lived within and below the machine, only a small fraction of whom made it to New London. The captain sent a crew with cores here to establish an outpost. There's no sign of the crew, but the cores remain, along with many salvageable components. We can take it all back to New London or finally restart the smelter. So this generates materials, right? Well, can we leave it? Right, we'll leave it for now, because we're not really hurting for it. Windward Moor. Freezing winds buffet this part of the valley. Following the oldest maps of our scouts found a generator construction site buried under the snow, but of little use remains. The area contains some Resource deposit, but they are too inaccessible to benefit New London. Okay, so this was just like a failed generator then. But the way to Winterhome means the old bridge to Winterhome. An ominous sign hangs from the nearest side. Only death lies beyond. Whether it was left by would-be jokers or superstitious scouts is unclear. Weather station. Right, so we'll fucking connect these up. There. Too dangerous to chart at this time. So more food, prefabs, high pass, mountains. We'll have a look here because we're like trying to get towards Winterhome, right? Look at the fucking money we've got, man. I'm not even like min-maxing. This is just me playing and everything seems to be going really fucking well. Comparatively. Obviously, this isn't so great. But that's just because the fucking crazy guys. Oh. Housing. Repair. Did the... Yes. They did. Do we have more? No, okay. Boom. We just need more. Oh, those use cores. Oh well, we still need it. We still need it. Cold, greatly increasing because of shelter scarcity. So we've already expanded that. Have we expanded this? No. Expand that. We expanded this. No. We'll do some crossbreed. Do that. Listen to one of those Diddy audios you mentioned, one with Meek Mill, man. Gachimuchi wasn't acting after. Well, that's what I'm saying. They fucking sounded brutal, man. This isn't just like, oh, it's a little bit saucy, a little bit spicy. He was fucking demolishing anus, that guy. The shit that I heard was fucking like inhuman. I'm getting real fucking tired of these crazies, man. We fucking giving these lads everything and still they're fucking bitching. Oh, look at the oil. Look at the oil. Leave that on +1. And we can't even send more. Fuck. Transfer. Conservative tree. Right. We've done everything that you wanted. We fulfilled the promises. Can you fuck off now?
Beautiful youth are eager to help however needed.
Because, like, honestly, I'm fucking a midgie's ball hair away from just breaking out the batons and... Right, I'm holding it together. I'm holding it together. Fighting hub. Reduces tensions. Resources, worker shift, advanced sawmills, charcoal plants, prefabs. Waste management. Squalor is being an issue, so maybe we fucking have a look at these. Waste repurposing facility. Facility that gathers and sorts through rubbish to retrieve usable materials. Or waste incineration facility. Disease is slightly increased. This just seems better. Because it extremely reduces squalor and gives materials. Why would I... This is just a no-brainer. Why would I not take that? Okay, so these are fucking off soon. Fantastic. The fuck with the law of you. We'll just fucking fast forward. There we go. Right, now we have to vote on this shit. Right. And we have to vote yes. We have to vote aye once again because the crazies will be too unhappy if we don't. There's so few of the crazies as well. Like the fucking Frostlanders, the New Londoners, and the Stalwarts are both on side. It's the crazies that are the issue. There's like fucking 4 of them, mate. I bet they can't even fucking draw. Can't read. Can't sing. Probably smell like fucking feet. Just fucking hang them. Okay. You're respected. See? People like me. My skeptical... It's literally just the pilgrims that don't like me. Everyone else likes me. These fucking guys are bitches, right? We're just gonna vote. Fuck these guys.
The proposed
Oh,
has been
that was a little bit closer than I thought it would be. There. Okay. Are you happy now? They're neutral. Fantastic. Path to power for the city's safety. Steward, the pilgrims' protest has terrified many in the city. Many are calling for a response from the council. The captain limited the steward's powers, but he couldn't have foreseen this descent. Maybe the time has come to increase our leader's authority for the safety of the city. Several proposals have been suggested that would help us deal with the protest. It's up to you to decide if we will place them on the agenda. Take me to the council. Okay. Oh, right, so it's in recess. I think that glitched out a little bit. Right, so we still need more housing. What haven't I expanded? Right, I need to expand this one. There. I've expanded. Yep, I've expanded that one. That's a fuel stockpile. Have I expanded this one? Yes. Oh, but it needs prefabs. Right. So I need more prefabs. I've got more materials than I know what to do with. I need 100 prefabs. Where am I going to get them from? Oh, I've got no income. Okay. This is where we go to those prefab. Flab, 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 flab. Not plab. Prefab places. 60,000. Over a Snowy Valley towers an opulent manor, complete with a marble ballroom and an indoor pool of hot spring water. Our scouts walked straight past the classical library and turned their seascapes to be amazed by fur coats and felting gear in the servants' quarters, as well as silver skinning knives and leatherworking tools. The scouts wanted to take the boots and coats home, but the commander disagreed. We should use these samples and these tools to set up a factory for reproducing the works of the old world, and everyone in New London would have a fur coat and waterproof boots. Can't turn that down. Fucking boom. Test it. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, it didn't actually go as far as I thought it would. We'll do that. There were other prefabs around here somewhere, I remember. Oh, cold weather, right. Was there not? Am I tripping? I might be. Yeah, we're not. Right, so I need prefabs. What we're gonna do, we're switching. We're switching that to prefabs for a little bit. Because we really desperately need them. We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna expand. Boom, boom, boom. John Barry, 39 welder, angry at the steward for giving in to the pilgrims. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Thought the steward had more of a spine, really. When a brat misbehaves, you give him a good thrashing, not some treats. But somehow when the filthy pilgrims kick and scream to get their way, well, we can throw fits too. You negotiated with the pilgrims, causing the stalwarts to radicalize. This genuinely feels like I'm talking to Adam. What they're fucking... Why? I'm a good guy. Everyone lives comfortably. More or less. What's causing it? Why is it reduced? Why is it reduced? I don't know. I don't understand. Decreased efficiency, but why?
Test subject.
No idea.
If your doctor prescribes a novel treatment, report them at once.
If your doctor prescribes a novel treatment, report them at once. So I need 100 prefabs. What was the old dreadnought doing? Okay, it needs a lot. And materials? What the fuck happened? Oh, and the consumer goods are bad. Right, I need to have a look. What the fuck happened here? I expanded housing, didn't I? Right, maybe we start building extraction. Oh, why is the fuel? What happened to the fuel? It's stockpiled. The fuck. What? Right, we need to expand the oil. But we need okay, we have the prefabs. We'll do that. And that will provide us with a source of just straight prefabs. Waste we It's getting late. Maybe I should just fucking call it here soon. It's getting late. Right, hold on. Waste repurposing facility. I swear I'm not retarded. Why can't I build? Oh, it's 150 here. Why is it 150 here when it's only 100? Oh. Indebted to the past, dutiful youth. Steward, a group of dutiful youth members have come with a humble request. I was a rebel before, but old Mr. Feeney showed me the proper way to be a man, he said their spokesman. Spending time with him and his generation, we understand how much we owe them. We can't even imagine what it was like to survive the whiteout years, what sacrifices they had to make. He and his peers wish to organise a thanks and remembrance ceremony during which they will reward the eldest residents from every community with medals and gifts. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Yeah, fucking do it. Just say thanks to the Olgians. Stalwarts begin rallying. Bursting with support, the streets fill with stalwarts as they praise your name and call upon the rest of the city for you to rise for you as well. The stalwarts have begun rallying their support for you and the direction you have led the city. Their devotion attracts more followers and their rally grows in size and enthusiasm. How should they help? Just give us some more money. Right, we need another industrial. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll use that to make consumer goods. And then hold on. Population increasing. Could these people stop fucking for 5 minutes? Jeez. Food. Okay. This. Salvage the wreck. 3 cores. We need cores. Salvage. We need that. Cursed Valley. So this is the one. And 30. Just another valley. And we could harvest. And we'll call it there for now. Okay. We'll shift. Right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, and more housing because we've got more fucking people now. Housing district. Wait. Can we expand? Yes, we can expand here. Fire? Exposed to the wind. Repair that. We need more prefabs. Fucking oh, everything's frozen. Please, don't crash on me.
To keep all applause to a reasonable volume.
Okay. We remember dutiful youth. Steward, thanks to our funding, the young people from the Dutiful Youth Program have held their thanks and remembrance ceremony. Elders from every community mounted the stage and recounted their life stories and experiences of what they gave for the city to survive. A common meal, numerous discussions followed. It brought the city together. Very nice. And we're going to build. That reduces squalor. Produces more goods. Machinery to construct prefabs and domestic goods. Manufacture domestic goods with limited workforce. So this produces prefabs as well. Yeah. Fantastic. Okay. It is okay. I'm not just saying that. It is actually. We've got food, right? Let's see if we can rejig some shit. Oh, they're starting to need oil again. We'll have core soon. We'll have consumer goods soon. We've got prefabs here. Fantastic. Extraction, advanced fracking. Advanced. Bam. Rollo, of course. Are we? And workforce. So we need to send another 1,000 people. It really does seem to be the sweet spot. Until then, we'll go back to New London. What's this one? Medical dissident. Steward, an angry young doctor, came to complain about the inertia created by conservative treatment. We lost 3 people last week because of the fossilized procedures of our senior staff. Me. I could have saved them, not those outdated dinosaurs, he raged. Don't let more people die because of the fussing of a few old men. The senior physician shrugged it off. Lack of control are the surest way to malpractice. Inexperienced doctors often struggle when losing a patient. He will get used to it. What should we do? I feel like we can't because the pilgrims are fucking pissy. Oh, they're favourable now. We managed to get them on side. That was so fucking easy. Okay. Oh, we're fucking swimming. We're swimming in consumer goods now. So let's see if we can send some. Oh no, we don't even need to. And all the oil is back. Get that sent. Oh. We actually need to further increase the amount that we can send. Logistics. Automated freight dock. So that we can increase the amount that we can send to New Zealand. And we repair this. And then we need to build more housing. Or just expand it again. We could do that. Is there anywhere else that we can expand? We can't expand there. Can't expand there. Expand here. Not a lot of good places to expand to be fair. But we'll do that. And build another house. Fuck, where do we build? Here, I suppose? Oh no, wait. There's here, which is still warm. Plus 20 feet. There we go. That's good. Oh, ready to explore. And we have the explorers. What's this? Materials. We really don't fucking need materials at the moment. Rowett Expedition, possible settlement. An abandoned base welcomes us with the fortitude sign. The roof is collapsed in a lab where scientists studies the cause of the frost, but the training halls remain intact along with equipment used in the attempt to contact other generator cities. We could take all the preserved supplies back to New London, or we could leave them, making and reactivating the base less costly. Leave the supplies. Oh yeah, we leave them. We build a trail. This will make it much cheaper going forward, I feel. Can we do this? Boom. That way we're connecting a whole bunch up. Other places to explore. Oh, here. It's quite far away. Languid herd, so that's more food. Reindeer seem to be slowly dying away to constant storms and lack of edible fauna. They won't survive. Okay, so more deer. Wrecked warehouse. Crumbling warehouse sits dilapidated by a dilapidated tract. It's been pillaged many times by scavengers, but one of our scouts noticed a metal trap door. She drilled through the thick metal and entered a buried chamber containing a pristine core. Instruction manuals in the chamber show that the core was intended to drive a locomotive, but we can refurbish it for other purposes in New London. Oh yeah. We take that core. I need more of them. Ice storage. A steel shed sits by a small crevasse. Its door rusted shut. The letters IEC embossed across the roof, or across its roof. Our scouts managed to cut their way in and found a store of cores and power pumps, parts used to construct a generator. Very nice. Okay. Right, and these boys got the workers back. So we'll destroy that. We don't need that anymore. And extraction. Advanced pump jacks, we need more. And I think that, like, that's as far as we can. With respect to the pump jacks. Oh, and we need more housing. What are we missing? Prefabs. But we'll get some back. Extraction. We'll do that. We'll do this first. Because that will allow us to get more prefabs, and then we can use those prefabs to build. Oh no. We don't have to worry. Expand. Can we expand again? We need to just frost break just a little bit more. This place can't be expanded again. This place can be, but once again, we need to frost break a little bit. What's the time? Oh fuck, it's 20 past 2. Right, I'll play for a little bit longer, and then we'll call it. Prefab factories. Again, I feel like prefabs are becoming an issue. So you got remolded prefab factories, resource efficient factory, recovering and reprocessing old and discarded constructed prefabs into new ones. Standardized prefab factory using advanced machinery and industrial processes to manufacture construction prefabs with limited workforce. So it's literally just the exact same. They both produce the same amount. This requires more heat. This makes people sick. We'll do that. Oh. New law? Are there any laws needed? Will be maintained so contagion. Blah 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 blah. Mandatory dutiful youth. Conservative treatment. If we do that, I imagine that they're going to be fucking pissed. So we won't do that quite yet. Guard enforcers will never get through because there's not the tension isn't. Stuff's too good. I've kept things too good for too long, and that's causing issues now. Oh, it's saving. Please don't break. Thank you. Oh, still might break. I spoke too soon. There we go. Fuck me. I just do that? That looks okay. I'll expand here as well. We'll do that. That looks a bit better. It's just whatever looks neater. And the prefabs will be fine. Advanced pump jack. That was the one that we wanted. Squalor. Oh, it's severe and it's growing. Okay. Housing. We need more moss filters. Moss. Yes. We need more moss. Oh, we've run out of workforce. Will that help? Event. What's the event? Young doctor goes mad. Stewart, the young doctor who's questioned the ways of conservative treatment, got into a violent fistfight with a senior surgeon. He had just lost another patient and blamed it on his senior, who allegedly took too long to approve a surgical procedure. The young doctor was fired and banned from medical practice. This is what the crazies wanted, man. Fix it. I'm listening to that Toro audio you shared. It's pretty good, but it's extremely quiet. Too much even for ASMR standards. I have to nearly max out my audio to hear his voice. His voice, however, is kept very gentle, and so are the sounds. So he has the right idea. He just needs to increase his audio gain. That's fair. I suppose also that you have to like are you listening on like headphones or through speakers? But be sure to like give him the feedback. I'm sure he would appreciate it. Diminishing. Okay, so that was enough. Speakers, which I should probably kind of change. Yeah, I feel like most when it comes to ASMR, I feel like most will be assuming that you're going to be listening using speakers, or not speakers, a headset. So I feel like that might also be a factor when he was considering sound game. I'll comment this on his channel. I'm sure he'll be happy to like have the feedback. Genuinely a lovely guy. Where did all of this food come from? You've got more materials than we fucking know what to do with. There we go. Send all of that nice oil.
Got a big think. Having the biggest think right now, boys. I've got a big think.
I do have a big thing. I'm engaging my brain. My 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 brain is bulging. Every time if this fucking saves, I fucking firmly clench my anus because I'm worried it's gonna just fucking break the game. Hold on. I could really get some nice heat out of this. But he's got an awful lot of other. What was this one? But he's got an awful lot of other videos. If you would care to check them out, I'm sure. I know that he's been doing this for a while. Ooh. Youth patrols. Patrol watchtowers and dutiful youth. Steward, we are pleased to report that our guard patrols response time has improved thanks to the watchful eye of young volunteers. These young citizens are so much help, said an appreciative guard. They monitor their neighborhoods, keep tabs on troublesome individuals, and reporting the misdemeanors they spot. They give us hope for the future. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, not to clench it too hard, Diddy won't like that. Got the fucking ring of steel. Diddy's not getting in. I'll go to the naughty corner now. I'll sub to Tor's channel. Thanks for sharing your stuff with me. No problem, man. Again, he is a good lad. I've followed him on Twitter for a wee while, and he seems like a good boy. Steward, you've kept the stalwarts on good terms for a long time. As your relations flourish, their leaders have gone out of their way to appease some agitated members of their faction. We wish to keep the current state of our city, said one of them. We do not need instigators among our ranks. Thank you. Good boys. Good lads. Ready to explore the Cursed Valley. That's a lot of Frostlanders. Dreadnought Husk, an ancient empty dreadnought hull towers over the flat snow. Our scouts met some people living in shelters on the leeward sides who claim the mighty machine was stripped clean long before they arrived. The people have asked us to take them to New London, if only so they can be further away from the ruins of Winterholm. Everyone who goes there comes back with a cough that only worsens, one of the camp leaders said. Stay away. Okay, we'll take you back. Ruins of Winterholm. Winterholm has a cursed history. A series of corrupt leaders pushed the city's generators beyond its limits. At last, a competent captain took charge, but by then the generator had been permanently damaged and doomed to explode. The city's people had no choice but to gather all they could to a nearby dreadnought and take their chances in the Frostland. Rumour has that its ruins still hold valuable resources, but our scouts avoid the site, fearing toxic gases leaking from fissures in the ground. Ghosts that wail through the night. I need to connect this trail. Right. Let's have a look then. Scouts report the valley is filled with toxic miasma seeping from chasms in the ground, seemingly made by a huge explosion. In an effort to make the site more hospitable, we could force an avalanche down the valley, covering some of the fissures. But we could also bury the technological roots of the city forever. If we want access to the foundations of the destroyed generator and salvage the cores within, we have to demolish the last of the ruins and crack the ground open even more. Once our colonists arrive, we will have to choose. So we need this for like the cores and shit in order to keep New London alive. And what were we doing here? Housing, that was right. And then we got to expand. And squalor, is that diminishing? It's notable but diminishing. And then we need to heating, food energy, advanced coal mines we don't need. Coal liquefactors. Generator upgrade. Hyperdrive regulators. Knowing this, we need to research this sooner or later. Oh, why are we running so low on oil? Like, I fucking look away for 5 minutes and everything changes. Not even 5 minutes. So we just need even more oil? Where did the fucking food go? So is this empty now? No access to a resource deposit. Requires more resources in the deposit. So there's nothing. This is just dead now. It just adds food to the stockpile. We don't need food stockpiles. This is empty, this is dead, this is dead. Coal we don't need. We're actively taking food from that. Right, okay, so we just need more food then. Go to New London. Oh my god, why is everything fucking broken? That might be what the issues are coming from. Oh right, this we do. Actually, this. Food. Food. There's one fucking one. Demolish this because it's empty. Fast forward. We'll see what it looks like. We'll see if there's like any new. Oh yeah, and this one.
Lack of maintenance materials, only the most urgent repairs will be undertaken.
What are you talking about, mate? Are you fucking high? Shortage of space. Steward or subsidized housing blocks are a resounding success, but the current shortage of shelter has led to lengthy wait lists. People grow anxious and frustrated. Large families must get priority. Where am I supposed to house my 5 children? Complained a desperate father. We should not let emotions get the best of us, warns an infrastructure analyst. We will devise a formula. Factor in for the size of the family or essential they are to the city, functioning to optimize their commute time. We need to be optimal, especially in times of crisis. We should prioritize family, surely. Right. We need food. So we got one here. And there are some structures that we can't because we're a low food district. Then once I've built that, I can expand it. Stalwart, expand to high res. Steward, empowered by your support, the Stalwarts have extended their activities to a new district. Alright, so just give us more heat stamps. Money, please. Money me. Money now. Game is mid. Post your balls. I'm not posting my balls cross-eyed. How is it going though? How have you been? I've not heard from you much recently. How's the music been going? I do want that food district. Post the balls. He fucking hears balls and he's like, They're not girl balls though. No footer. We're not sending you to the camp quite yet.
Children caught idling during school hours will be punished.
Fucking Christ. Thank you very much for the pipe. The Stalwarts have extended their rallies to a new district. During the most recent event, they announced a new idea regarding workplace control. They drafted a new law on their own. Empowered management. Results are paramount to the efficiency. We will give managers free rein to deal with the challenges and the workers as they see fit. How are we looking with respect to, like, we'll disregard for now. They're both favourable. Well, that one's neutral, but it's more favourable. Worth a shot. Just working mostly at the minute. Oh well. I mean, that's good. Work's good. Keeps you busy, keeps you out of trouble. Plus, more and more these days, I'm realizing that just having work's a good thing in general. Not an awful lot of people out there nowadays that would kill for work. Steward, we're struggling with squalor. A group of new Londoners have come forward with the idea of how to solve it. We should research a ventilation tower. Maintenance hub. A better way to solve squalor. Promise to reduce squalor. Oh yeah. I didn't realize squalor was such an issue. Yeah, severe. Okay. Housing. We will build moss. Build the moss tower. That should be enough, right? 3. And then we go back to food because we're fucking suffering. Why is there 2? Is there another? I'm not seeing. Bio waste. Subsidized housing. Bio waste. And then we can expand that. It won't encompass anymore, but it'll give us another opportunity to build a bio-waste reactor. And we need more housing. Housing is a fucking very big issue. Where was that new housing district that just fucking built? Over here somewhere. Here. No sooner have I built housing districts than they're on side. Break more frost. Unironically, got no clue what's going on at the moment. Right. Quick rundown. This is Frostpunk 2. I don't know. Have you played the old Frostpunk? It's very fucking different, right? This area here. This little area here was this where you built the first city in Frostpunk. This was the entire game, right? The first game in Frostpunk, you were just building this city around this generator in the middle here, right? This generator produces heat. The heat is then pumped through pipes to keep everybody warm because we're in the apocalypse, right? Basically, during like the 1800s in this alt history timeline, there has been some kind of massive like apocalypse level like whiteout where the temperature of the world dropped drastically to the point where it became uninhabitable. The British Empire came up with this idea of building these generators in specific places, like strategically placed areas, in order to help people survive. You were put in one of these areas in the first game. You managed to build a fantastic city. You're pretty much the only city that survived out of all of the generators that were built. This is the second one. You from the previous game who built the first city died, and you have to take over. The first guy was called the captain. You're now called the steward. This has gone from building a small city to now building kind of a kingdom. So you're like spreading out from the generator to expand. You're no longer building buildings, you're building entire districts. And you're not just building small districts, you're like expanding outwards through the ice and reclaiming the planet. And not only that, if you keep going, you can explore the frozen world around you to try and find new resources. And you can now build colonies, which I've built here. This is run out of resources, so just dismantle that. This is a place where we get all of our oil. The oil that I get here is pumped out of the ground and sent back to... do that because we're running out of housing. It's sent back to New London, which is the main colony, via the use of skylines. So You see this like little line here, these wee lines of light. These are basically like aerial trains that travel over the surface. Kind of like trains, but like rail cars. So this place produces all of my oil, and once it's produced the oil, I send it to New London, which it then uses to fuel the generator. I need more oil now, I'm realizing. And I can dictate how much I send and how much I keep through this screen. But I'm running out of oil. Or well, I'm not running out of oil, I'm just not producing nearly enough oil. I don't know how to remedy that. Maybe there's something. But it's great fun, and it's got a very steampunky vibe to it, which I do enjoy. How do I produce more oil? Frostland cities. Is it in heating? Advanced coal mine. Geothermal plants. Requires access to steam, so I don't even have access to steam. Coal liquefaction. Carrying coal liquefiers. Facility using accelerated decomposition process to synthesize oil from a mix of coal and organic waste. Oh, and whenever I do something, basically, there's 4 factions. You have the stalwarts, which are like, they're basically like the political, like the hyper-political progress order kind of faction. You have the New Londoners, which are kind of like a progress faction, but they're a little bit more like milk toast. So they're like the kind of average person of New London. They like technology, but they're not too crazy about it. You have the Pilgrims, which are like the religious conservative zealots. They're like, we shouldn't rely on technology at all. It's a false god. We should return to the ice and live out in the wastes. And then you have the Frostlanders, which are just people that have lived out in the ice all their lives, and they're like, this is just the way that we do things. So again, the New Londoners and the Frostlanders are kind of like in the mid ground, and then you have the Pilgrims and the Stalwarts, which are like the political extremes. So whenever you do anything, you have to kind of run it past them and see what they want. So we've got the carrying coal liquefiers that uses coal and organic waste to break down the coal, or facility using very high pressure to dissolve coal into synthetic oil, releasing solvent into the air as a byproduct. This requires less coal, so we're just gonna do that. So kill the Pilgrims. Honestly, the Pilgrims have been a fucking pain in my side, because they're all fucking insane. Like I've managed to keep things pretty cool so far. There's been no major issues, no fucking big problems, but the Pilgrims just keep coming out of the woodwork to scream kill him. Wait. I also had a promise that I would lower squalor. Like, why does everything keep fucking breaking the second I look away? Is squalor lowering? It's diminishing, but it needs to go faster. You're so killed. Pretty much. They've been a fucking serious issue. Like, basically they had moss filter. I'm just gonna fucking build a shit ton of these. Basically they had like the end game scenario from the first game was something called like the Great Frost, or a whiteout, and that it was like game changing. It was like game over. I just hit one of them and I wasn't even fully like prepared for it, and I just fucking walked through it. So I don't know if they made the game easier from the first game, because the first game was ball-bustingly brutal. It was very fucking difficult. It was one of those games where like if you didn't get your like build order set up correctly, you just restarted the run and you tried again. But it was very fun because it was very intimate, because you could build up your city however you wanted. It was so cold that the balls receded into the body. It was so bad that it caused balls to invert. You ever seen a man's balls invert? I'm not going to make the obvious joke. I'm not going to do it. I keep fucking needing to expand. There's so many fucking people appearing in New London. Mistake. There. Why don't you build yourself some bitches? Fucking just don't you tempt me, right? Robo waifus, they're like a fucking week away. Oh fuck, man! You shouldn't have fucking subbed to me. Thank you, Cross-eyed. I do appreciate it, but again, I'll say it as I say to fucking everybody that subs to me. It's not necessary. I do this for a hobby. I don't need the money. If you have the inclination to spend some money on Twitch, there are other people that need it more. Oh, how's it going? Need to reach. Good to see you. How have you been? Oh. Thank you. Just about fucking jumped out my skin there. Industrial. Coal liquefier. Can I build this in my, like, this place? Requires coal, so we don't have. Subsume food. Not much, just playing a little bit of this. I've been enjoying it. It's been great fun. It's very different from the first game. I don't know if you've played the first game. I was just telling Cross-eyed about it. It's very different. Let's see what they want. Astrid Donovan, 24, scout and training. Mantras before an ice bath. The frost won't stop me. The wind won't catch me. The snow won't slow me. I will accept the cold. I will adapt to the cold. I will surpass the cold. I'll be the best scout they've ever seen. The ice is nothing to me. You set the city on a course towards the adaptation. Right. Chat, this is show me Imps, but you will never see my balls. It's not happening. It's not happening.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
It's a bit nippy out there, lads. Send some food. Christ. How do I get more oil? Advanced coal mines. Generator upgrades. Is it maybe because I'm not regulating heat, so we need to burn more? This heat demand of the food district is significantly reduced. Heat dispatcher controls the center where engineering teams use automated actuators to tune up the district's heat, boosting the generator. I need to think about that. Sitting here, you old Artemis fowl looking at. Look, you're not. It's not happening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but it's not fucking happening. Right? Okay. Hold on. Pause. Right. It's fucking 10 minutes to 3. I've let this go far longer than usual. It's been 5 hours. I normally stream for 3. I've been thoroughly fucking enjoying this game. But I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna call it here. I'm sorry you got on late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But thank you very much. Thank you very much for turning up, Cross-eyed. I appreciate it. Thank you for turning up, Nito. I do appreciate it. But we're gonna call it here. See you around, man. It was good speaking to you. Do we have anybody that we would like me to raid, or should I just pick? Oh no, in fact, fucking Nixie's on. I'll fucking raid her. She's doing some Thanks for stream. It was very good and relaxing. Well, I'm glad it was relaxing to somebody. We can maybe raid Nixie because she's been having a bit of a hard time recently, and she went on like a kind of like a soft hiatus. No hate crimes. We're not doing that. No hate crimes. Stream's over. That is still my favourite redeem. Plus the fucking music's a banger. Right, we'll raid Nixillian. She's been going through a bit of a rough patch recently. She's been kind of staying off of social media, but she's a good egg. She's also doing some art for me potentially in the future for AF, so that we've got something for her Fugi for the reactive image the next time we stream together. That isn't 3 pixels and fucking ripped off of Pinterest. But thanks everybody for coming to stream. Thanks Cross-Eyed for the sub. Thank you Gator for the raid. Always appreciated, and I hope that Luigi's Mansion went well. And just thanks everybody in general for joining me. Very, very much appreciated, as always. But I'll leave you with Nixillian, who's playing some Cult of the Lamb. So be sure to go and say hi and behave yourself. She's very good. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.